Welcome back, everybody. As you can see, we're position 13 in the queue, but as John has said, that's Aftermath for you. Very, very true. Dr. Cookie Monster will be joining us later, and hopefully Mr. Irish as well, if things go according to plan. I hope everyone's having a good Friday out there in internet land, and the worldwide everything went wrong today didn't affect you too much. I was quite lucky, got to work from home this morning. I always finish at lunchtime on a Friday, so do Aftermath do Deer Isle? They do, John, but their Deer Isle map allows teams of 24 players. So for us, that's a no. Or for me, Cookie Irish, that's a no. And trying to take a team, you can have a team of 24, but you split into squads of 6, and then you need to swap them around all the time of who's on. So if you suddenly had 7 people on, you'd have to split into 2. It'd be a nightmare. Yeah, exactly. But their servers are 100 pop servers, but still, a team of 24 is too much, I think. You know, you could go into an event as a 3-man or solo or duo and have 24 people at the event against you. It just would be a nightmare. But if you ever run on their Deer Isle server and have a look, the bases are massive. You know, 24 people getting resources and building bases. And it took us a long time to, you know, we used to play, not much for being lone wolf there. Yeah, exactly. And on a 3 pop server, you can play as a solo. You could do this server as a solo, and it wouldn't be too difficult. I mean, we used to play, just Cookie and I, as a duo on 6 pop servers, depending on who it was, but we really like Aftermath. Aftermath and Down Bad are our favourites. But massively like Aftermath. We just played Chernarus for like a year and a half, and we'd had enough. So Cookie took a break from DayZ. I did other things. But I'm happy with Livonia. I like Livonia. It's a good map. The base has been built bigger. I'm running home with some more supplies, so I logged out on the ground this afternoon. Potentially tomorrow night we're going to do a DayZ editor stream, because for my own custom server, we have to put some items in. So I might do that tomorrow night. I'm sure it's almost as beautiful as Deer Isle. Livonia, where I live in the southwest of the UK, Livonia looks very much like where I live once you get out of the towns. And I think I like Livonia because of that. I also like Livonia because a lot of when it wasn't free, a lot of the sweaty players wouldn't play it because they didn't think they needed to buy or get a map. So it kept the sweaty, I'm just out to get kills 24/7 and have a go at you when I kill you away, which made it better for me that's not so good at that side. So no, I haven't streamed the new server yet, and I didn't stream this afternoon. I just played. Not for long. Cookie and I jumped on, ran around a bit, did some base building, but it means that we don't need to do massive amounts of base building. We're not that much left. We're only about 5 code locks to go, and the base is at maximum, roughly. And then it's just about upgrading the doors to concrete when we can afford to. But when we get in, I'll give a tour, because we've got some new rooms set up now inside the house. Move things around a little bit, not massively, just a little bit. Make it a bit more sensible. Like a few more items in. We've got like a medical chest now. A lot more guns, as you guess, with the way that we play. A spring clean. Yes, a spring clean. But yeah, so tomorrow night potentially a DayZ editor stream, because I wiped the server this morning and I'm going to have to start building it tomorrow. But the DayZ editor stuff doesn't really give anything away because it's done in a separate program. And we'll see. We'll see. It depends how I think. Half of me says I need to do a DayZ editor stream because people like them. People enjoy DayZ editor streams for some reason. They're different and they show what you can do. But equally, I don't know yet whether I want to give away anything that's going to be on the final build of the map when it goes live in about 2.5 weeks' time, or however long it takes. I'd like my players to experience it. Apart from my development team, I'd like the rest of the player base to experience it fresh and not have any hints of what's coming in. I've been playing with some mods and doing some bits and pieces and putting some fun things together to make life different for players. I got to the first town on your server, then had to log. Okay, well, did you enjoy it? That limited time that you spent on there. The next build will be different. It's not Livonia. We won't be on Livonia in the next build. We're going to a different map, an island map with an end game content, and some mysteries and different things. Yeah, I'm building a lot. I don't want to give too much away. I just want it when it goes live to be an experience for everybody. And I'm playing with the mods currently, as I said. And there'll be some mixtures with it. So I'll put stuff in and then it won't work, and I'll take stuff out. Right then, let's get this voice set right. I need to turn it off a bit to the side so it's not so loud. That should be better. Turn the volume down. I was listening to music earlier, so I'm not having so much voice. And get home. Iris should be here later. Oh, he will be here later. He wants to go raiding. So we will be raiding tonight, probably. We've got boom and we've got chainsaw. We can get through 3 doors. So we'll probably hit somebody tonight. Thank you, that's appreciated. You don't have to. I will stream a little bit when it first comes out. Not massive amounts, because this is more me. What I release as my server for the community is me giving back, if that makes sense. It started off as somewhere for me to record on, but now I like giving something back to the community. Be right back, not a problem. So out to the stream, I'm just running home. I see cookies appearing. Give me a second, guys. I'll be there in a second. I've just got to get to a place of safety. Hi, Cookie. I'll be happy. Someone's just knocked on my door, so I'm just getting inside a building, and I'll go and check what they need.
Yeah, it's fine, mate.
Yeah. It took me a while to get on the. I had to queue for 13 players to get on.
Yeah, I'm expecting the same.
But Irish is joining us once he's sorted his life out.
Okey-dokey.
Yeah, out to the stream. I'm going to be a couple of minutes. I'll just put you into the be right back screen, but once I get inside the house. I'm not going to risk it out. Someone's around our property, mate. We got zombies spawning at the camp.
How far away are you from the base?
I'm right on it. I'm in. Door's locked. We're safe.
I was going to say, they might have spawned in because you were getting close to the spawn point.
Yeah, right. I'm going to be right back, mate. Sorry about that, people. I am back. So, person in the house that works as a manager in. I'm just back as well, John, in the charity sector. They've been donated an Xbox, and she wants to know if it's worth anything. I said, "Well, can you bring it home for me to test it?" So, bring it home. I'll run the tests on it, make sure it's working, and then let her know. Seems like a fair way of doing it, doesn't it? John, I'll just put the stuff away that I've got, and then I'll give you a tour of where we are with the property. 2 more metals, mate.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, and Irish wants to go raiding.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he wants us to take the enemy. He wants us to take the battle to our enemies. What have we done? What have we unleashed? I suppose we could. We can go and hit one of the smaller camps near us, can't we?
Yeah.
I mean, we've got explosives and a chainsaw. We can at least move them on. Another box of nails. Excellent. Sorry, out to the chat that I'm talking to myself if I try and work everything out. You should be used to it by now. Cookie, no comment from you. Same room up here. Same room up here that you're used to. Out to the chat. Set up another supermarket. Yeah, something like that. So we do know that's the wrong way round. I can't solve it. I think only Cookie can, because of the way this server works. So kitchen, first aid canister case, and the growing room. That's what we got you. When you get in, Cookie, you mysteriously died, didn't you?
I did, yes.
Yeah, lead poisoning, wasn't it?
It was, yeah. But I'm hoping, because obviously I couldn't actually test the graphical.
Oh, yeah.
Because it was dark, but I'm hoping.
Yeah. That's hoping that's sort of fixed, because that was a bit nightmarish, wasn't it?
Just a tad.
And then, John, we've got that sort of full of clothing, bits and pieces, and overflow of clothing, explosive stuff. A fair selection of 308 weapons there, and probably in there as well. Yeah, fair selection there as well. I need to upgrade that weapon for Cookie. So it's a mutant barrel. Doesn't fit the mutant. Okay, so the mutant. I can't upgrade the mutant.
What? Sorry.
So I've got a bigger barrel for the M47 mutant.
Yeah.
But it won't fit the M47 mutant. Maybe there's something maybe there's some sort of tool bench we need to be able to upgrade weapons in base.
You shouldn't be able to. You should just be able to take.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, I tried that. Didn't want to play. That's all right. That's life. That's okay. Oh, I've got a K98, haven't I, for put in there? Because no one's going to use that. Sorry, Cookie.
I might use it now when I'll be using a foul again when I come back.
Yeah. Do we have enough fouls?
I don't know, actually.
Need to cook the rest of the food, because if all the guys are on tonight, we're going to get through food.
I'm going to need food when I make it back to base.
Yeah, so let's get that sorted now. Ran round too quickly then when kneeling down. I saw myself in third person, Cookie. It was not good. I understand how the rest of you feel now. Lovely bear meat for Mr. Cookie. Did the Cookie Monsters and the bears ever have a war?
No.
No. Oh.
It's peaceful.
Peaceful. Well, up until about 4 hours ago, yeah.
Technically,
I shot it.
you killed the bear.
That's a fair point. And goblins have never got on with bears. I think they were on the side of elves in the Great War of 1,000 years ago. Well, that's what I'm claiming anyway. And there was that incident on Livonia a year ago or so, wasn't there? Where it trapped me in its little house. And somebody shut the door, Cookie.
Well, we all said what needed to be done, and you didn't listen to the instructions.
Oh, so my fault?
Yeah.
Oh, it's good to know it's my fault.
Yeah, that's right. I mean, we all had a good laugh.
Everything's cooking far too quickly using your method of cooking it in 2 places at once. Yeah?
Isn't it?
It's quicker, isn't it? And we've even got fireworks to let off at some point. Don't tell Irish. He'll be letting them off in base, won't he?
What we should do is, when we're out and about, just someone go up behind him, pop on the floor, and just light it.
No, what we should do is when we go to keep it for when we do an event, or when we go to raid somebody big, let it off 500 meters away in a different direction. So it's let off, and then they open their windows looking at the fireworks, try and work out what the fuck's happening as their doors blow. Or use it to bait. People open their window to look out, and you shoot them.
Yeah.
Because if there was fireworks going outside your base, you'd be like, well, not right outside, but a little way off. You'd be like, I'm going to go and have a look at that. Somebody's let that off. There's a player around. And then as soon as they look in the trees, trying to look at it in the field, bang, they're dead. Yeah. Use it as a baiting method. Is that one cooked? One more to go. There we are. Job done. Right, all the bear meat is cooked. Done. You in the queue still, mate?
Yeah, I'm fourth in the queue now.
Not so bad.
Nah.
It probably took me 10 minutes to get down from 13 down.
Yeah, I started at 12. It's not been too bad.
And it is going to be busier at the moment. It's Aftermath. It's a weekend. It's all the factors come together, don't they?
Yeah.
Deal with us. When we can next have some money, we need to get rid of the barrel for ammo and find something else for ammo. And I agree with you. We need another dresser, so we got the two dressers the other side of the table.
Yeah.
And then we can put something in the middle. Maybe put the ammo box on the middle of the table, and just keep that room for weapons and weapon parts and that sort of shit. All the big box that we've got in here that we've got general odds and sods in, we move that onto the centre of the dresser table. You know, do something basically.
Oh, I can see.
Is it all working?
It's normal. Yeah. Oh, that's much nicer. So yeah, basically, that was slanted, but I couldn't actually see trees. Like, it was just headlands. So I over like yeah, it was just odd.
It was
Very
just
odd.
yeah, it was just strange.
It's working, so that's the main thing.
All that matters. Right, let's see how far away you're hiding. Not that far. 9.6. Do you want me to run down and meet you?
I'm gonna do a bit of looting and then make my
Okay.
way up.
That's fine.
So you do a U and yeah, I'll
Yeah.
amble.
In which case we will pop down to Dolnik and do another run to see if we can get any more store. Actually, I'll go and recce the 3 houses that we probably need to hit. Yeah. I'll try and work out which one is. I think it's probably going to be my old house down the bottom of the hill. Probably the first priority, because they're always going to run past us if they're running in, and it would be useful if they weren't living there. Yeah. Leaving Goblin to do the cleaning. Yes, yes, it's a Goblin's job to clean the base. Though Irish is the one that's got a broom in his kit. So, some would argue
He is now the maid.
that far, a maid you have to pay.
We do.
I suppose we bought him a locker.
Exactly.
We feed him.
Exactly. What more do you need?
Give him a safe space to live in. Safe in DayZ terms, space to live in.
Oh fuck me, I'm dead already. Ooh, long.
I bet it was.
Spawn running now.
I bet it was a Mosing kill. Yeah.
Fucking hell, I was just running up the road and next time I'm dead.
Yeah. I think it's going to be a little bit punchy for the next hour and a half, and then it might quieten down a little bit.
I hope so.
Because people in Europe that have work tomorrow, it'll be like 11 o'clock at night for them, and they'll be like, "Oh, I need to go now." Yeah.
Yeah.
You're in Toplin this time.
I spawned at Radicars. So we'll see how this one goes.
So, without giving away the mod that I sent you, because obviously I'm live and I don't want to surprise people, do you think that's a good idea for Goblin Z?
I like the idea of it.
Yeah.
I think it could spin people out quite a lot, which would be quite nice.
Perfect. Perfect. Because that thing still wants to kill you.
Yeah.
So that to me I think makes sense. And also you've got a chance of recovery.
Yeah.
Yeah. And it's not it's a like a 10% chance that thing will appear.
Yeah.
Where it's 100% chance the other thing will happen.
Yeah.
And it happens through however you end up converting.
Okay.
So you could be in some places. You could be near a helicopter. Yeah.
Yeah.
And you could then be wandering around there, or it could appear there, and then it becomes a new problem for people. Ooh, you teasing as Goblin, laugh out loud. Yeah. I was looking at a mod today for the new server. I can't guarantee it'll work. There's a lot of... I know someone that's running it now, but they're a proper modder and they know how to alter code. I don't. And there's talk in the chat for it about it not working, but that was a year ago. So I won't know till I try it, but it will make things interesting without being overly too... It won't make things more dangerous. It'll just make things interesting. As Cookie said, it will potentially spin players out. Oh, we might get home now, mate. It's coming up to night time.
Can only hope, can't we?
I just ran direct and stayed off roads.
Yeah,
and
stayed
stay.
looting as and when we go.
I might be joining you if I go too far forward and someone's here. So, out to the chat, when I used to play Goblin Z on Livonia, this is where I lived. So I can say that now quite happily because we don't no longer have a server on Livonia. At the moment it's in test mode. Can't really recce at night, that's the trouble.
No, you can't.
Will you have a test server before releasing Goblin? I can't afford 2 servers, John. So I only have 1 server, and then I build it, and then I test it as part of that build, and then release it. It's still got a base there. So the answer to that is no, which is, and normally I do a wipe in 2 days, but I'm doing so much on this next wipe to make it, I'm putting a quest system in and things like that. So players will have quests to do. So there's stuff to do mid-game. I'm putting in an extra end-game content for players that arguably I'm going to run home because it's too dark to do what I'm trying to do. But we'll leave that on there for when the sun comes up. Yeah, reasons to play with good rewards. And completing the quest will get... Well, everybody knows it because I've spoke to my server about it. So you'll complete the quest, and from that you'll get a swipe card, and then you'll have to get to a location to unlock a crate. And you'll get a choice of crates, but you won't know which crate has what items until you've unlocked them all. And then you'll get a key card that can be used once, which will unlock a crate which will have your reward in it. And you'll have like base building, ammo, first aid and food rewards. And then we'll have a weekly quest which has a different base building pack, a different pack that has explosives and code locks in it. So for weekly quests, but the areas where people are going to be handing the quests in and getting quests from is a trader, and my traders obviously aren't safe, so you've got more chance of PvP happening. A bit closer this time, Cookie.
Yeah, we're getting there.
Without MVGs, this server's awful at night. I'm not even going to risk trying to run into the base because I'll just end up leaving doors open and it makes us too vulnerable. But night's quite quick, isn't it, on here?
Yeah.
So I've got potentially, John, 10, 11, 12, probably about 14 quests planned, but I've got to write them. And then I can then add to those quests with maybe a quest a week that I can just add without taking the server down. Which I think is quite a nice way of doing it. And we can have people exploring the map, visiting things, dropping off, picking up intel folders from dead letter drops, all that sort of stuff. All with sort of rewards that fit in. So the first 10 rewards are about teaching people how to play DayZ and how my map works. But at the end, people will have enough stuff to put down a basic secure location or raid someone else's. So we're going to find what we hope is a big bush, because I hate at night trying to find something that you think is cover. Isn't always cover. Care package at Swerog. That'll be punchy at night, won't it? Mm-hmm. That big team that live in the house that I used to live in on F-35 will be hitting that now, won't they? All with MVGs on. I say big team, it's still a 3-man team, but the massive house, yeah. Hi Sarah's dad, good evening. Sorry, you've joined us at when it's dark on the server, so I'm pushing for HQ, but only because it's dark. But I'm actually just going to take cover and wait for the sun to come up, because I don't have MVGs on me. And hope that nobody finds me that has MVGs while we wait for the sun to come up. But night time's quick on here. It's night time's 25 times. So it'll soon be morning. And it's 7 o'clock at night, game time. Are you looking for cover or concealment? I would love to be doing both. There's no way of knowing when I don't have MVGs and it's dark. What I think is cover might not be quite as bushy as I think it is. But we'll find a tree. And then we'll go prone. Hope we survive. I'm having my 1 can of drink I'm allowed a week, Cookie.
Nice.
Having a pear cider.
Lovely.
I will, on the 24th, these rules all go out the window for one night only of next month. Yeah?
Okay.
Yeah. Because as long as I'm not taking in caffeine, I'll be all right.
That's fair enough.
The other stuff is more about losing weight. Let's be honest. But I'm having the pear cider watered down with blackcurrant and water. So I don't really know if it's actually going to be any. There'll be no hit to it, will there?
No, you've taken out all the what's it called? Alcohol.
Yeah, if you watered down, it'd be like you might as well clean your teeth with it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Cookie was murdered earlier, unfortunately, and he's currently somewhere. Yeah. Not showing up on the map at the moment. Oh, you must be a 2D markers. Must be strange. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm near a trader now.
Ah, that's why. If you're right on. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Which means you made it quite a way home, didn't you?
Yeah, done well.
Night helps.
Night does help, yes.
John, sorry, don't do cider. A real ale drinker here. So, I was never ever. I was never really into alcohol. I like the effects alcohol gives. I didn't like the taste of it. So I was never really a lager or beer drinker. But Cookie will, because I used to work with Cookie in real life. So Cookie knows that I don't. I like the effects of alcohol. Is fair to say, don't I, Cookie?
Yes.
Yeah, and I was known for that. I'm the sort of person that would end up dragging people to a nightclub because I wanted to do neat vodka off the bar type person.
Yeah.
Line up the shot glasses. No, we don't want to mix it. I just want shots. I want shots of vodka, and everyone's got to drink it. No, you can't touch the glass. You have to grip it with your teeth and throw it back. Yeah, I'm that sort of person. Once I've had a drink, I've never been into real ale. Never into lager or bitter. Don't really like Guinness. So cider, and then it's not a real cider, it's a fruit cider, because I quite enjoy that, because I suppose really it's just an alcopop. Laughing my ass off. Yeah. Sarah's dad, I saw a meme of a guy, Cookie Monster, doing flips at a party. So all I can think of is that when I mention him. You ever done flips at a party, Cookie?
Tempted to.
He's attempted to. He said this person was in a costume. Well, I've never seen the real Cookie Monster and Cookie Monster in a room at the same time. So I think they could be one and the same, mate. Yeah? You could be the real Cookie Monster, just that you happen to have gone to university and got a doctorate.
Yeah.
I was thinking. So tonight's plan of action out to the stream is once Irish joins us later on, if we are still alive and we can make it there, we're going to raid someone. That's the plan of action. Irish wants to experience raiding in DayZ. Let's go and blow a door off and cut any other doors out. Yeah? Cookie and I are always happy to oblige when it comes to relocating people's supplies, aren't we, mate?
Yeah. Exactly.
As long as they don't do the same to us. And we do need more tools, so hitting one of the baby bases that they're still in the process of building should give us more tools, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
I used to have Sarah's dad a Tigger outfit that I used to wear on nights out when I was, I would say young, but we're just going to go for younger. Is Irish. Irish is American Irish. Best way of describing it, would you say? Yeah.
Yeah.
He's of Irish descent. and lives out in the States. So it's really useful for us because Cookie and I are UK based. Irish is US. So often when he plays a server, we're asleep. So we're getting some more, and the server's a little bit quieter, so he can grab loot when we can't. Because obviously playing a server like this that's between sort of UK time 4 p.m. through to probably midnight, and then weekends 4 a.m. it's normally full with a queue ish, depending on what's happening. So it can be quite difficult to get in, and it can be quite active. But that's the reason Cookie dragged me here, wasn't it, Cookie? I'm going to say it's your fault we play Aftermath, not mine. It's nothing to do with me. So I don't know if any of you guys have ever watched Frankie on PC, that used to do DayZ videos. So Frankie had his own server, which was owned by Aftermath. So he paid Aftermath to have his own server. And I used to play the Frankie server. And I took Cookie there. And Cookie was like, this is not a bad server, we'll play this. And then it closed because Frankie decided he no longer wanted the server. And it was swallowed up by Aftermath. So we went across. And actually now, I was saying to the chat earlier, now for you and I, it's Aftermath or down bad, basically, isn't it?
Yeah.
When it comes to a big server, that's all we really want to go on. They've both got, every server has some features you don't like. It's always going to happen. There's going to be some things you don't like on modded servers. But Aftermath and down bad seem to have the balance, the best that we found for our play style.
Yeah. I mean, out of the two, it'd be Aftermath, in my opinion, which I'd want to go to all the time.
But if this 3-man suddenly switched to a small map, we'd be off doing something else. John, Scottish here. So I'm adopted, but on my adopted mother's side, I've got Scottish ancestry. I think you're Scottish, aren't you, Cookie? Ancestry-wise? Or not? Aren't you? Oh, I thought you were. Maybe not.
I have no idea.
Oh, okay. And on my father's side, they were Southwest farmers, but the family name would mean that they were French. I'm not going to ever say that again. And Cookie's writing it down, yeah, clipping it now, yeah, and on the floor laughing, Cookie, yeah. So my surname is Palfrey, and Palfreys were the horse that knights rode to the battle. Not the horse they rode in battle, but they're like the little pony that they would ride to the battle, tied up on a tree, and then get on their better horse to do the battle in. And it was used it was a northern French and southern English name. Sarah's dad. Well, my mother and father both played the pipes, if that helps. Okay. Yeah, so I can't play a music instrument. Just no, doesn't happen. Irish is very musical. Irish can play instruments and sing and compose music and do all that sort of stuff. And he's good at it. And he can make up a song. When he streams on Twitch, you can go on there and spend channel points and say, I'd like a song. And he'll make up a song about your name instantly and sing it, give you a chorus. John used to play the trumpet at school. I played the recorder at primary school badly.
Yeah, everyone did though, mate.
And they tried to teach me to play the piano, which I could do. I'm HAPPY, I'm HAPPY, and that's as far as I could go. Yeah. Yeah, but we all had to do the recorder, didn't we? That was sort of primary school was here's something a musical instrument for you to get to see if you've got any
Yeah.
talent at all.
Everyone learn this. 3 blind mice. There you go. Off you go.
Yeah, yeah. And then whoever picked it up quickly and could do it without having to look at their fingers all the time was then introduced to a better instrument afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or if you couldn't do that, you get demoted to a triangle.
Oh, I was triangle in school plays.
There you go then.
Yeah. So that was that. I thought that was a promotion.
No.
No.
It's demoted. The lowest of the low.
No. I once at primary school sang a solo in front of everybody at the school play.
Mm.
Yeah. And friends of the family videoed it. We couldn't afford a video player, so it was never in our house. But if we had like relatives visiting from around the world, Mum and Dad would borrow a video player and that video. And I really was not a happy goblin about it. John, don't diss the triangle. Yeah, laugh out loud. I was an excellent triangle player. But arguably I probably got demoted from that. I see, Cookie, that you've had a problem.
Yeah.
That the shots I can hear?
About 3k away from you.
Yeah, that'll be the problem I can hear then. You've gone to a bloody abandoned base. No wonder you're dead.
Well, I thought it was safe. I thought it was safe.
So something this server does, which we love, is you've seen the plot pole that we have to pay money onto to keep the base alive. If you don't pay your money for 10 days and the base then, rather than just disappearing, all the doors and code locks fall off. They appear on the map as abandoned base like that. And then up until the next server restart, anyone can raid them without having to use explosives to get in. Then on the next server restart, they'll all be deleted. So they become hotspots of everybody visiting to go to war. And you look around to see if there's any abandoned bases around you.
I'm going to have to F11 when I get out of this, because it spawned me underwater, and now my whole screen, even swimming, is showing me drowning.
Oh, yeah. You also probably want to report that so they can change that spawn point.
Yeah.
Because that will be a DayZ normal spawn point, but they've probably done some sort of edit, so it's now throwing you underwater.
Yeah. Pinged you into this river, and it's like, oh, come on.
Oh, somebody's near me's got a problem with a bear. I just heard the roar, but a long way away, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
A not for me bear problem. Though he does live near us, and he shouldn't do. They've changed the bear spawns, that's what they've done. Little tinkers. Oh, you know the contact killer quest? There's an airdrop on it at the moment. Yeah, no, I'm not.
No?
No.
Oh, you got an airdrop and a mission.
A mission on the same location.
Yeah.
Oh, airdrop, mission, and the contact killer quest all together. Oh, that's going to be a respawn nightmare, isn't it?
Yeah.
And that big team will be in there. Or sorry, big base.
Have you got a red line saying you've been disconnected?
Yeah, it's about to happen. About to kit.
Have you got a red bar? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got the red bar, so we're about to get kicked. Yeah, it's there.
I think it's like high ping or something, isn't it? That one, that symbol.
Yeah, they're all saying DDoS. But I think it's probably connected to the worldwide outage today.
Yeah. Oh, it's gone.
Yeah.
Just prepared to go back, get kicked again, and then rejoin.
Yeah, no problem.
Obviously, I think if it's an unstable connection tonight, we don't raid.
Yes, agreed. But it might quieten down. Yeah.
It might do.
It's gone again. Here it goes again.
Yeah. as I say, if it is an unstable one, I don't fancy putting a boom on a door and then it getting kicked and then
you lose the boom.
Yeah. Yeah. And they won't give it back to you.
Sarah's dad, I don't watch Barnaby. Or very, very rarely watch. I don't tend to watch big streamers because I stream myself and I want to stream my way, not their way. If that makes any sense at all. Because you pick up how they do it and you think, if I did the same, I'd have 50,000 people watching me, sort of thing. And that's not strictly true. And I don't want to change how I am as a streamer. It works for me. So I don't tend to watch. When I'm watching DayZ content, it's either small streamers, it's people that are new to DayZ that have one follower, and they've never played DayZ before in their life, and they're just happy to have someone in their stream going, right, I've got 5,000 plus hours, I'll help you. They're the people I tend to watch. Because you get that interaction with them as well. And I like the interaction. And I know that big streamers hate to hear that, but that's how I've always been, apart from Frankie. But then it wasn't watching him stream, I just watched his videos, his content. But I didn't get kicked, mate.
No, neither did I.
And they did say that they paid for updated servers to fight stuff, didn't they?
Yeah.
I think as they became more and more popular, they had to, really. Barnaby got unconned by a bear, server restarted, and he was dead. Yeah. I had, what was I doing earlier when I got unconnected? Oh, I was moving tables around in the base, and we got disconnected, and when I connected back in, the table I was moving had despawned. And that's life. I won't raise a ticket about things like that. I'm just like, that's DayZ. You know? If I lose stuff during it, but it's like Cookie said, we're not going to take a risk on losing explosives. Because they're hard to come by. Come on, son. Come up, because we need to do a recce on that second house. So we're going to start...
It's 2:30.
Yeah. So we can start making our way there, because it will soon be 3:30, and then the sun will be up, won't it?
Yeah.
So I'll watch a bit of Merv content. I'll watch a little bit of Jag content. And have a chat to them. But, again, the issue is I stream at the same time they do. So it's very hard to watch people that when you stream at the same time. I watch Irish content because he's part of the team, and he tends to be streaming when I'm getting up in the morning to go to work. So that works. Unfortunately, I don't get to watch a lot of Cookie content because normally we're in at the same time, aren't we, mate?
We are indeed.
This Sunday will be different. Cookie's doing an event this Sunday, so I'll be acting as a mod on his Twitch for it. So if you're interested in following him, I can't give you a link, unfortunately, because they're not working on my stream deck. But if you search for Dr. Cookie Monster, I'm guessing on Twitch, mate.
That is correct, sir.
On Twitch, you will find him, and I believe that he'll give you a free cookie if there's any left for a follow.
Thank you, mate.
That's all right. Yeah, the Stream Deck talking to YouTube code is really temperamental at the moment.
That's not good.
So I can't have like press buttons for shoutouts. It just doesn't want to work.
That's not good at all, then, is it?
That's life. It will sort itself out. At some point, somebody will do an update to the Stream Deck mod that they used, yeah. or another one will be made. Sarah's dad, sorry, I don't do Twitch. Okay, fine. What I'm thinking of doing is going live, but showing Cookie's Twitch stream while I mod for him on his Twitch stream, so you'll be able to watch it on my YouTube account. I think I sort of said to Cookie, can I do that? And you was like, can you? Yeah.
But why not? You know,
But yeah. And I think that could be done.
Yeah.
Also means there's another recording of it, doesn't it? And it's a recording that will last forever. Because I can just stick it into private if need be. And I've got a program now that we can upscale it to 4K if you want me to. Yeah. That editor I sent to you, and you said, oh, I use DaVinci Resolve.
Yeah.
The editor I sent will do upscaling from like any format to 4K. Not very good at it, but it can do it.
Yeah.
Also, it's far more powerful than anything I've ever used before. Which again is not a bad thing. And at the moment I don't overly need it because the subsistence stuff I just put out live and I'm not making content. But when I start recording the Stalker stuff, that's going to be needed to be edited down to make it feel like a story. So I needed a program that would allow me to do it. So we're just going to go firm in a second, guys, and wait for the sun to come up, because we do not want to run in to do a recce on a house when it's this dark. Because they'll know their house better than me. And if we're going to get killed, at least get killed in the daylight. Yeah. You get better spawning this time, mate?
Yeah, I'm making my way. Making my way slowly.
Okay, you come down that side of the map. That's the side I did.
Yeah, done a bit of looting just to get a few supplies like food and stuff.
Yeah. I just ran down that side back to my body and then limped home with everything flashing red. But I got killed and wanted to get back to see whether I'd knocked the other person as well.
Yeah.
I didn't know whether it was a kill or whether it was just me. Because if it had been a kill, which it wasn't obviously, and I'd made it there, I would have been able to get his loot anyway that he got off the event. Which is why I'm thinking about it, because he's running in the direction of the places I'm looking at raiding tonight.
Yeah.
So if he's been hitting that a lot, based upon the direction he was running, I think it was the first house, or it's either the first or second house. The one I'm wrecking now, the one that I just did. So there's a fair chance it's one of those two. If he's solo, he's going to have everything inside in a few storage containers, isn't he?
Yeah.
And we might just
get through 3 doors, I think.
Yeah, and we might only have to get through two doors to do both bases, if we're lucky.
Yeah, I'm not.
No, one of the bases is going to be 1 door, and the other base is going to be 2 doors.
That'll be fine now. I was going to say one's because I think would just be out. I think we're about like 200 petrol out, being able to do it.
But if we could do the solo one first, if we decide we're going to go ahead with it, because we might get stuff in there that means we don't have to do the other one, or we get enough stuff to do the other one. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like having solo players living close to it, or any players living close to us out to my stream. It's especially if they've got to run past you to go to events and things. There's too much chance that you're going to get killed all the time. And we've been lucky so far; we haven't been killed at base. Touch wood. But it will happen. At some point, it's all going to go wrong.
Oh yeah.
Always does. I had chicken curry for tea, Cookie.
Nice.
Yeah, it was all right actually. It was quite. On the packet it said mild, but remember I don't do spice, so mild on the packet meant it was nowhere near mild. But now I'm completely out of food. So tomorrow there has to be shops open that accept cards. Due to the outage today, I decided not to even risk going to Morrison's and loading up a shopping basket and finding I couldn't pay for it. Yeah. Right, guys, we'll push forward as soon as the sun comes up. We're not that far off now. 6 a.m. And we'll do a quick recce of this property. Because it'd be one of those two properties that we need to hit, I think. And we certainly need to hit them because they're so close to base. If you don't like spice, I won't be able to pronounce that, but tikka masala be good for you, Goblin.
Tikka masala.
Yeah.
It's a mildish curry.
Oh, korma, I'm fine with. Korma, I'm fine with. Yeah.
Yeah, tikka masala is basically the same. It's just not as creamy.
Okay. No, korma, I'm okay with.
I can handle tikka masala, so you should be fine as well because I don't do spice.
Yeah. No, I'm not a spice fan. I'm not. It's just not me.
I don't like spice either.
I thought you did, so that's I get that. When I was growing up, my mother used to make curries all the time, but they just used to make me a stew at the same time because I wouldn't eat a curry. They'd have a separate pan with everything in and just leave out the curry mixes, the spice mixes, and they'd make it all from scratch because that's what they did in those days.
Yeah.
Or korma, a classic Scottish dish. Hey, I like haggis. And I've done, as an Englishman, I at a Burns night, I read out the thing.
Oh yeah.
Whatever it is. Yeah, the bit that you, the passage that you read out in a very bad Scottish accent that's written in like Old English.
What, Braveheart speech?
Yeah, something like that. So I read that out. Yeah. John, he loves haggis. I'm a massive haggis fan. One of the girls I work with is Scottish, and when she goes home, I'm always like, bring me a real haggis back, because Morrison's fake haggis is nowhere near as nice as a proper haggis. Oh, bloody zombies! I need to take you away because I'm doing a recce. I can't be fighting you outside the house I'm recceing, can I? You know what I mean, though, John, don't you? Written in its... Yeah, Old Scottish, I'll call it, because it's not written in...
Gaelic.
Well, no, it wasn't Gaelic. I've got another zombie hugging a tree. Another photo. I have reported it to BI on Twitter. Used to make it when I worked at a butcher's. Oh, haggis is just awesome. The pudding race, okay, of the pudding race. So no, I love haggis, but also like liver and onions with bacon and gravy. But Cookie's been violently sick again, haven't you, mate?
Yeah.
I can't see you being a liver fan.
I'm not, no.
No. But I don't like kidneys.
Oh, well, you drew blind there, did you?
Sorry, I drew the line at kidney, yeah. Everything else that's awful and shouldn't be eaten, I'm fine with. But kidneys, I'm like, nah, it's going too far.
Oh, no. No, we used to buy, when we were training our dog, we used to buy liver.
Yeah.
And obviously cook that up and give her, and obviously then chop it up and stuff. But, oh, the stench. Just made my stomach turn.
The other thing, John, the other thing that... So I grew up in a shooting family, so you from a butcher would get this. So my dad was a deer stalker. So we had, where other people would have, say, chicken as a lunch, as a Sunday lunch, we'd have venison. I think the other place has been raided, mate. Going in. The door's missing. Yeah, it's been hit. God, it's all open. Full base.
Start grabbing and going, mate.
There's nothing here worth having. It has been hit. Everything's been like, well, that's probably worth having. That's worth having. That's worth having. That's probably worth having. Bit of food that's been cooked. We'll take that. God, they've been wiped. I mean, like, really wiped out. Spare grenade. You like your grenades. Body armor, we'll take that. More bandages. Where's their workbench? What matters, isn't it? Oh, fucking axes. Yes, and hammers. That, a bottle rack. Who cares? Nothing in there. No, right, I'm leaving. They were chainsawed.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm running home. I've got loads of tools. Yeah, they were two door when I last recce'd. Now they're no doors, and they've obviously been in the last couple of days because they had cooked food in their fridge or in their case that hadn't gone off. So they're going to come back, and they had like 15 cases in there of stuff full of loot at some point. They're going to be so gutted. We're lucky we've got so many code locks up.
Yeah.
So I think the other guy needs hitting. Yeah.
Is that the 1 or 2 door?
1 door.
Heavy for it.
My old base. So we could have a second wall in there, but that's unlikely.
Yeah.
Irish, lunch is winding down. I still have to return Witch to work and then go 2 chores downtown I forgot about. He needs to get up earlier, our Irish, doesn't he?
He does, yes.
We need to train him. But when he does find a job, we're never going to see him unless it's Sunday night.
Aye.
But that's fine. We'll still have a place on the team for him.
Oh, yeah.
Bloody time zones get in the way of good fun. So I've got nothing important, but all the weapons are gone. But they've left all the tools in there, so I've emptied it of all the tools we need. I might go back and do a second run to get the rest of them. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if we take all the tools, he won't be able to rebuild there without a lot of work, will he?
Bye. No, spawning blow. Oh, shit.
Yeah.
You still need to get a code lock. You'd need to find some nails.
So what he'd done was he'd bought like 25 containers, but only had 1 code lock, or 2 code locks and 25 containers.
Excellent.
Yeah. He hadn't thought about maybe buying code locks and expanding the base.
He probably thought he was safe over there.
Yeah, we played enough Aftermath to know that nowhere's safe.
Yeah, no matter where you build, you ain't safe.
You need to get 15 code locks up as quickly as you can and get them upgraded, and you're still not safe.
Yeah.
And there was chainsaw fuel left on the floor, like an empty bottle.
Yeah.
So that was a chainsaw raid. which would make sense. Out in the middle of nowhere, if you've got a 3-man team, somebody watches behind you, somebody watches through the window to make sure he's not appeared, and the other person cuts the door off.
Yeah.
Typical noob mistake. Yes. On something like Aftermath, it is. You could get away with that behaviour on Goblin server, where there's less raiding, because the explosives are hard to come by. But on somewhere that's one of this world of servers, there's no way you want to live behind 2 doors 2 weeks into wipe. I mean, Cookie, me and Irish are not on very often, but we know what the priority is.
Yeah.
Security. Security, security, security. Because then you can have a wipe. You can play, can't you?
Yeah.
I fully expect to get hit within the next couple of weeks. The only thing that works to our advantage is it's a bitch to get a car to us.
Yeah.
I got a drum mag for a 5.56. I know it's not needed, but it's like the 100-round drum mag. I'll leave it in base. It's got ammo in it, and if we pick up an emergency 5.56 at any point, we've got a drum mag for it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's lost everything. He's going to come in and be severely gutted. He'll be even more gutted if I get back there a second time and get the rest of the tools out. Well, you need some barrels so you can bury all the valuable items, guns, etc. We could. There'd be no point. Because you'd have to dig them up all the time. It's so easy to get loot on Aftermath servers that I don't think anything's that valuable. Really. It's not difficult to rearm. Would you agree, Cookie, or not?
Yeah.
It's from our perspective, it's not where we're living. There's easy access to what we need.
We've got quite a lot of base anyway.
Yeah. And if we get hit, yeah, there's certain items that we will, when we finish the base, we'll bury. Because we need to. Probably in the special place. Yes, Cookie?
Yeah.
Because that's better than any other place, isn't it?
Yeah.
But yeah. I've never played Aftermath, never knew that. Yeah. There's so much loot on the servers. It's just, yeah, it's everywhere. Oh, I've got a bear outside the base.
Oh, lovely.
Yeah. Got base in there. Got a bit of body armor in there. That's sorted. Stick the drum mag of 5.56 type shit in there. Hand grenade for you. This is a fragment. This is an RGN grenade. Some ammo to sell at some point. We got another black sewing kit. We like the black sewing kits. So on Aftermath, black cleaning kits and black sewing kits. Sewing kits that are black will repair anything clothing that's ruined back to badly damaged, and black weapon repair kits will take ruined weapons back to badly damaged. So they're probably worth money. But weapons are so easy to get that it doesn't matter massively. Got the free food off. Got some venison as a freebie from him.
Nice one.
You can hear the bear outside growling.
Lovely.
Yeah. I'll have to go out and deal with it, aren't I?
I think you are, yeah.
He's growling a lot. I think he's right outside the base looking for me. He probably got home to his cave earlier this afternoon and couldn't find his girlfriend anywhere. Yeah. And she just scribbled a note on the floor saying Goblin. Yeah. The other thing, John, that they do on Aftermath is all the weapons, all the clothing, they've rewritten them so they're all their own textures and mods. So even if you pick up that weapon that you can get on any other server, modded big servers, this is Aftermath's own version of it. So again, we like that. And it's their own building mod, their own containers. Yeah. Oh, then let's go downstairs and die, shall we? Yeah, I need to kill him because you're so close to base, aren't you? Yeah?
Oh, I can get him.
You got weapons?
I've got a DMR and a BK.
Oh, okay.
But if you're there, you might as well go out and, you know, sort them out, chop them up.
Cheers for that.
That's right.
Don't know where he is. Hear him. Oh, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna go back and get the rest of that guy's tools. He could be trapped in a rock, couldn't he? So I can hear him growling, but he's not coming for me. So that probably means he's trapped inside that rock face. Of course, there is a chance now I'll go back and, as I pop in the door, the gentleman that owns the house will spawn in.
Yeah.
Hopefully, I won't have my back to him. Yeah. Hopefully he'll spawn in. Hopefully he'll spawn in with me looking at him and smiling as I level up and put a single round of 7.62 through his head. Yeah. And hopefully there won't be two others spawning with him at the same time. Otherwise, I'll be doing the lone run in. And as much as I might be due a recycle, I don't like doing it. Yeah, I've got to play an hour of Stalker tomorrow, Cookie, and record it.
Yeah.
Because I can't really get whitelisted for a server and not do it at some point.
Yeah.
So I need to go log on tomorrow and start it off and record it and do all that sort of stuff. There's like 70 people on there earlier.
Jesus.
I know. They're obviously popular in a certain way.
Yeah.
So out to John and Sarah's dad if you're still there. The Stalker server is a full-on roleplay server. I'm not going to be streaming it, but I'm going to be turning it into a series. So recording lots of it and then editing it into a series. And do it in full roleplay mode. So I will be Chris Goblin on there. An ex-British soldier that's been on the run for years. And role-playing in that role. So record like an hour at a time and then cut it down into a 40-minute watchable video. Produce a series on there. I just need to bump into Irish randomly because he plays the server, but we can't be friends until we meet each other on the server.
Why, you just talking Discord?
Not allowed.
Oh, is it not?
No, it's big time no. They have their own Discord, but for the Discord channel to work, you actually have to have a radio in your hand. So if they're in-game radio, then you can use the Discord channel. And then you share it with whoever else is in that Discord at the same time. It's a really good way of doing it. So you tune your radio to the channel, and then the Discord works. I think, why don't... Team events, why doesn't that happen? Yeah?
Yeah.
That would work. That's a really nice way of doing it. Yeah. So, yeah, we're going to be... But it does mean I need to roleplay it fully without laughing. Which is why I'm not going to stream it. Because I know that you guys, including you, Cookie, would appear in the stream just to take the piss. Yeah? The same as I would do if it was you, wouldn't I? Let's hope he's not home. Otherwise, Cookie will be back home eating all the food. Without me.
Never do such a thing.
He'll probably run straight over here and try and tap him for tapping me, knowing Cookie. Wouldn't you, mate?
Well, so try.
Yeah, it's on my RV marker. You'd be like, I'm gonna get Goblin's body back. Yeah. Where's that Mosin when I need it?
Yeah.
You donated another water bottle to us as well, mate.
That's nice, eh?
To go in the water cooler.
No, you got that.
He now has no tools to build his base back with.
Excellent.
So that's that problem dealt with.
Yep.
And quite useful that you know when we raid people, you might not be able to steal the furniture, but you can steal the water bottles.
Yeah.
That's very useful. And I think it's full as well. Oh no, it's empty, but that's alright. It's a spare one for camp. Yeah. And we'd want to purify it anyways. There's no guarantee it hasn't had gasoline in it, is there?
Yeah.
And then on the 5th of September, when Stalker 2 drops, the game, I will be recording that. I won't be streaming it, but I'll be recording that at 4K.
Yeah.
And releasing that as a series. Oh, yeah. I'm on leave last week of August, first week of September. Strangely enough, Stalker 2 drops on like the Thursday of my last week of leave.
True.
I'd be stupid not to, wouldn't I?
Yeah.
Release that in like segments at 4K.
Yeah.
Even maybe I'll even risk streaming it. Yeah, because I can put the word 4K on the streams, and people will tune in just because it's got the word 4K on it. Stalker 2 at 4K. It's not going to be that many people doing it.
No.
Oh, that's that raid done. And as much as I like that you can't steal storage, God, did I want to steal that storage.
See, I think they should bring in a rule where you can steal the storage if it's an abandoned base.
Yes, I think during the abandoned base stage you should be able to steal the storage.
Yeah.
If they can write that into their mod, I don't know if they could. But you should. But you should. But you should.
Just delete the plot hole.
Yeah.
Territory.
But whether that then deletes the base, it shouldn't do. It should preserve it to the next wipe, to the next restart.
Next restart, which is what it's supposed to do.
Yeah, and then you just need to take a toolbox with you, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
I might make that as a suggestion. You know.
Yeah, I definitely think it's doable.
Yeah. Put that in suggestions as when the base goes abandoned. Can we have it so we can take a toolbox with us? Oh, we might be able to. We've never tried, have we?
No, it's true, we haven't.
Because it's always such a hotbed of firefights that the last thing you want to do is spend ages trying to cut something out of the ground.
Yeah.
Nearly home. Have you dealt with the bear?
Can't find it.
Yeah. Is he growling still?
I heard him, but he's gone now.
Yeah. When I get back, I'll message Irish and say how long-ish does he think he could be, because we need to raid that base tonight if we're going to raid it before it gets any bigger.
Yeah.
And we can't, you know, if he says, oh, it's going to take me about 4 hours to do what I'm going to do, then unfortunately we'll be raiding without him, won't we?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because we can't, yeah. The bottom line is that we have to be able to do it.
Yeah.
And now it's going to cost us less to do, because we haven't got to hit 2 of them.
Yeah.
lag there. Cool. Oh, this wild cookie run past me on the stairs. Hello.
Hello.
You look quite positively dressed.
I know. In here in this bloody shirt.
We're running out of places to store tools now. Not a bad situation to be in. Oh, he donated a door kit to us as well.
Well, that's nice then.
Yeah, I'm sure I heard him say something like, take that with you as well, lads. I won't need that to replace a door that I've had blown off. Yeah? I'm sure that's what he meant to say, even if he didn't say it. Hammers. We've got enough screwdrivers to open a screwdriver shop. Just send Irish a message.
No worries, mate.
What I've put is, that's good, mate. We are trying to work out when you will be on, as in how long-ish, as we have a target to raid and it 100% needs to be hit tonight before it gets any bigger. If you are likely to be a while, then we will have to hit it without you, just because it needs dealing with as it's close to our base.
Yeah.
I know it sounds horrible, but if he says, I'm going to be an hour, we'll wait. If he says, it could be any time in the next 4 hours, then we'll hit it. Yeah?
Yeah.
Or if he hasn't answered within the hour, we'll hit it anyway because we've got no choice. Yeah?
Yeah. No, we'll give him to restart to hopefully answer.
Yeah.
And then we'll make our decision from there.
Yeah, I think it's the only thing we can do. Yeah. I understand that he's went to lunch and then he had to drop Witch and then he has to come back and he has to run some errands. I get all of that. The real world must always come first. But that, at times, is going to mean you're not going to get to go along and do the fun stuff. Yeah. Right, I need to go and eat at the kitchen of giving. And drop off the spare water bottle somewhere. Pop it there. There we are. Yum, 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 yum. I can see now that was the general appearing going, you haven't shut that fridge. Yeah.
I'm paying electricity for.
Yeah. So, okay then. So that was you telling me off, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I've opened it again. And if I was now at your house and you had the old style phones, I'd move it the wrong way round to annoy you.
Okay.
Or put the toilet paper on the other way round in the bathrooms.
Oh, very day.
Yeah. He's back. Mr. Bear.
Best of.
Yeah.
Better than you got.
Okay.
That one there's the second best.
Okay.
You too, Mr. Bear. Let's find you.
I think he's stuck in a rock. I've got a lot of clothing now.
That we do.
That's home for them.
Let's just down this way. There he is. I see him. Where you at, Bear? Don't walk away from me. I don't have a knife. Could you come to me, please? I appear to have dropped my steak knife.
Yeah. Well, I know someone who's got 15 of them. That you shooting?
Yeah. Yeah, that's what you get, Bear. That's what you fucking get.
Cookie monster. Where's your icon? You're over there. Okay. Quite nice that we've got a food source that spawns in close to us on a full pop server.
It is.
Oh, boo boo. I used to know a bear that you don't know, boo boo.
Bear's a good source of meat.
And the pelts are a good source of food, money.
Oh, 100%.
Apart from they take up a lot of space, but they are a good source of cash.
But yeah, if we wanted a wrench, didn't we? And some working boots.
Yes. Oh no, we didn't. Oh. Can you put them back in exactly the same spot?
I don't think I can.
Oh dear. Well, I suppose somebody else might find them though.
Yeah, if I put them in the rubbish bin and empty it, they should, in theory, be respawned.
Oh, it will. It'll respawn on the world somewhere. Yeah. So that solves the problem, doesn't it? That's kind. That was kind of you, mate.
No.
Anyone that ever watches this video back is chuckling to themselves or going, "Yep, we justify it in exactly the same way." Yeah. Everybody justifies it in exactly the same way.
Oh yes.
It's the only thing you can do. As long as you're not blatantly doing it. as in running into military and stripping the place out and then waiting to a restart to run back in, then
Yeah.
and we only ever do it like around our base, don't we?
Yeah.
And that's only because you picked that pickup item up generally thinking we needed it.
Yeah, exactly. I honestly thought we needed it.
Because we often have cars, don't we? So a wrench would be useful.
Yeah.
It was only this wipe where we decided not to. And working boots, well, Mark told us if you wear those when you're cutting down trees, you get a better return on the trees.
Exactly.
Mm.
What gun are you using, by the way?
A SVCH 762 in 76254, so 308. Ah, thank you for that.
Just thinking then, I was like, pretty certain you're using that, but I just have to double check before I just hand you a random suppressor which doesn't fit.
Yeah, so we've got a full chainsaw plus 5,000, haven't we?
Not a full chainsaw.
Okay, and we've got a heavy. But
We've
we'll
got a heavy, so I'm
do the door with a heavy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we've got the chainsaw just so we know what we've got. So we've got 5,000 plus 1,212.
Okay.
So you got 6,212 in total, which isn't enough to get through 2 doors if it was a 2-doorer.
Okay, I'll take the chainsaw with us anyway in case he has put a second single door in somewhere and we need to cut it out.
Okay.
But I think we use a chainsaw first because it's out the way down there. Yeah.
Okay.
And that because it's easier. It's easier to save heavies for something that's important and you need to do quickly.
Okay.
We've got a raid mark. Oh, it's probably private. Sorry. It's a raid marker now.
Yeah, anyway, because it's put up to restart, isn't it?
Yeah, we'll wait till after restart. But yeah, I'll chainsaw it out because you did the last one, didn't you?
Did I?
Yeah. Well, okay. You chainsaw it out.
No.
Yeah. I need to fill my water bottle up.
Yeah, mine, and then I'm going to fill up again. Basically, just get my character up to full again. Excuse me, can you stop holding the fountain? Thank you.
Sorry, it's like being at work, isn't it? I love the fountain. I really do.
Brilliant. It's so good. Don't need those jerry cans anymore.
I found the mod that they used to get it from, but it's a gig download for like 5 or 6 items that we would use, so it's not worth it.
Yeah.
So no, it's not going to happen. I won't put a gig onto the server just for 5 items.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got a message. Give me a second. Oh, it was nothing. Well, it might be important. I'm not sure. We'll see. Irish is typing.
Okay. Because we're waiting in base anyway, I will be back in a minute.
Yeah. So out to the stream, we're going to be waiting in base till after restart, because restart's in 12 minutes. And by then we'll know what we're doing, hopefully. So out to the chat, we will be back soon. It's just with 8 minutes to go, there's no point going out of the ground and potentially spawning in to get shot. It's safer to be in base. Oh yeah, restart's about to happen. As soon as we get back in, we'll hit the target and steal stuff. for you to get back. And the restart. See you again soon, guys. We'll be back shortly.
I think we should be okay.
Okay, that's good.
Hopefully.
Yeah, we should be fine. And if I get killed and there's 3 of them coming out the door, leave them to it because you've got a heavy on you.
Yeah.
I say that knowing full well you won't. Yeah.
Yeah. Good. I'm glad we're on the same page.
Yeah. Switch to automatic and spray in the door until they're dead, and I get back, and you'll pin them down in their house until I get back to help. Yeah. Or take them out. Yeah. You'll be saying, Goblin, run back via camp. I need a grenade. Yeah.
You killed my goblin.
And again, Sunday we would be gaming, but you won't be because you've got an event in the afternoon.
Yeah, and then we'll be calling it there because.
Yeah, and I get that, and so you won't be on Sunday evenings. And normally Sunday evenings is Sunday morning for Irish, and he can come on. So it's what it is.
I mean, if you find something to raid on Sunday with him, with the heavy, like a shed or something somewhere in the forest.
Yeah.
Do that with him.
Yeah. Get him to plant it and blow things up.
Yeah. Is my voice sounding okay? Or is it too far away? Is it quiet? Or is it all right?
It's all right for me.
Yeah, that's fine. No, because I've moved the. Because previously I had the boom arm on my right hand side. I've got like an L-shaped desk.
Yeah.
but I've moved it so it's now behind my monitor. And
Okay.
it's dangling over my monitor, so I
That's
wasn't sure.
that's how I have mine. It's amazing.
Yeah, I wasn't sure how it sounded because
I have to keep moving mine to the angle so it's not directly in front of my face, otherwise I'm too loud.
mine's really quite high, so that's
Yeah.
why I wasn't sure if I was too quiet or too loud.
It's great, really, because it suddenly we've gone from having average voice to having amazing voice. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, depends if people like listening to our voices, but
55 in the queue, mate.
I'm in.
I was nearly in, and then I pressed the wrong button to go and alter the voice because my voice was too loud, and now I'm back at the back of the queue again. That's fine. It's all right. Yeah. We don't pay for VIP, so we've got to expect this sort of stuff. And I'm never going to pay for VIP again. I couldn't, especially on Aftermath, I could not warrant 15 quid a month to play this.
No, we wait, what, 20 minutes, I think is the max we waited?
Yeah. So wood is 3,750 fuel to get through wood, and concrete is 7,500.
No.
Bet it takes ages, doesn't it?
Probably.
That's all right. It's what it is.
Yeah. I'm gonna, with the vests and stuff we've got,
Yeah.
I'm gonna start. I'm
Selling.
gonna go and burn the plate carriers.
Yeah. No, I'm with you on that.
Don't need those.
In the early days, we needed it all. Now we're starting to
Yeah.
get to the point that we just keep the good stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Plate,
Yeah.
get rid of. There's no point having plate. It's like having a 5.56 rifle.
Yeah.
It looks very nice, but it's a waste of time.
Some more water.
I'm 17 in the queue. Now you'll tell me there's 100 on already.
74 are on at the moment, so you should be fine. You wouldn't have been fine if it was a 90 slot server, though.
No.
You'd have been 3 or something in the queue then, but.
But I realise this goes down quickly.
It goes down relatively quick, yeah.
Compared to the other servers we played when you stuck in a queue and you could be there for 45 minutes, this is far quicker. I'm sure people rage quit on here more.
Oh, 100%.
You know, event, get shot. Ah, yeah.
Yeah. I think one of you is a spare.
Tomorrow I'm going to spend the day working on Goblin Z.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's the right thing to do. Because I can get it to a working sort of position tomorrow and then Sunday morning. Something that the testers can test for a few days. And if need be, Irish and I can run on that without streaming Sunday night. Yeah?
Yeah.
Right, I'm in. Just going to wait for it all, obviously, to tell you that I'm in. We've got so many tools again now, it's great. There we are. I'm here.
Alright, let's go then, shall we?
Yeah, we might as well. Oh, I've lost my HUD. Give me a second to
Mine's
options. Enable. Save HUD. Save. Enable. No. Come on. Disable. Apply. Enable. Apply. Back. Continue. Yep, I'm ready to go. Let's go and cut into someone's house. We did so well today with the building.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we did very well.
I might even, if this works well, I might even suggest we do a BM run.
Oh, yeah.
To get rid of the bits and pieces that we've got and buy the last few code locks we need. Because we only need like 3 more code locks to be fully done.
True. Well, how about then we take some of the stuff with us, we hit power plant, and then hit BM there, and then push back. So at least we then hit power plant, get all the stuff, and then hit.
Well, I was only going to think about because we had Game Boys and shit back there and bear pelts. We'll get more for. But
I haven't got any Game Boys anymore.
Sorry?
Game Boys aren't there?
Aren't they? Oh, have they mysteriously disappeared off to the trader?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. In that case, we just go and hit power plant and see if we can and go along. Yeah, just Hoover, and when we're both full, hit BM, sell. Buy code locks, run home. Yeah.
Code locks, and if we've got any more money, buy a piece of storage. But I can't see us getting that good of stuff there.
Unless we hit this and we find stuff that we have to take home.
Yes.
If we hit this and we end up with explosives and boxes of nails and code locks, then it's out the window and we're taking it home. Yeah, or storage that's not yet been deployed. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we'd still have to head back to base anyway because you've got the chainsaw.
Yeah.
Or I've got the heavy, shall we say?
Yeah. I'd still want to take the chainsaw back if it's still working.
That's what I mean. Still need to take it back because you can keep it as worn because all you need is sharpening stone.
Okay.
Yeah, so it's basically indestructible. As long as you've got sharpening stones, you need to go through 15 doors. You just need sharpening stones.
Just keep sharpening the old chain.
Yeah.
Which is realistic. Because Dad used to sharpen the chain on our chainsaw.
Yeah, that's what I mean. That's what we need. Yeah, very tricky to find, though, it feels like chainsaws.
Yeah. I think it's a boxed loot, isn't it?
Yeah. One of those missions you get in and then...
Or an airdrop.
Or an airdrop, yeah.
Now, to the right-hand side of the property, you should be able to get into the trees where you can actually face the only door and cover me.
Okay.
And then if I get tapped, they're ready to... As soon as they come through that door to search my body, you can put a round for a head.
Yeah.
And then you can raid with it without me, basically. As long as you pick the chainsaw up as well to go home with, that's all that matters, isn't it?
Yeah.
And they're not likely to come from behind to your position, because that goes nowhere. They're likely to come from the other side of the house, which means they've got to run around the house or down the road. Eyes
Yeah,
on door.
good spot. Yeah.
I'm gonna go right round and just check whether there's any windows open so I can look through. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
I can see inside. He's got a second room at the back. It will be a 2-door raid.
Do you want me to blow it and then you chainsaw whilst you're in so you've got a bit more cover?
Yes. Yeah, blow the first. He's made a safe room at the back. He's copied my build.
Must watch your streams, mate.
He's probably now going, fuck, I'm at work. Yeah. And I'll cover the door as well as you, so if somebody opens that door, boom, boom. Yeah?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking if we blow through this one, at least then you've got everything surrounding you, and then it's just the
back windows that I could look through, but you can cover that from inside the house or back here and looking over the top, get a little further back, get an angle.
Yeah.
As long as you can see the back of the house and the door, you'll be alright. And I'll be fine. I've got a bit more cover, as you say. Right, if you're covering the window, I'll cover the route down the road.
Yeah.
Yeah? So if somebody starts to walking down the road with a rucksack in their hands full of loot, I'll put a round through the head, yeah?
Or you don't, you just let them wander up to the house and then they go, oh shit, there's an explosive. Bang.
Yeah, badoom, yeah.
Just so he knows he's dying.
I need to go and get a screwdriver. And bang. Yeah. At least this one had the sense to put a second secure room at the back, so that gives me hope.
Yeah.
It might be a shit raid. We have no way of knowing.
Oh no, we have no way of knowing.
But it's only come up in the last couple of days. Hi there.
You might have hit power plant a few times, might have hit a few
missions.
You just
we do not know. We're doing some DIY on someone else's house. Out to my chat. We decided they've got some doors in the wrong place, so we're going to remove them for them. Because we're kind. Or we're raiding someone. So, welcome to the stream again, Veze. Well, it's good to see you back. As we should. Yes, as we should. They're living too close to where we're living, so they need to be moved on. Somebody to a building regulations, wasn't it, Cookie?
Yeah.
Doors are overrated anyway. Exactly. They weren't complying with the Livonia building regulations. You stay where you are when I go in.
Yeah, I will. I'm just going to move away in a second though, because it's about to go.
I'm covering it if you're moving.
Oh, I've got a good line of sight back up here, actually.
Excellent.
Did it go off?
Not yet.
Oh, there we go.
Going in. Right. Chainsaw ready.
Going up next to it, not next to it, but in the bush again.
Sorry? How do you start the chainsaw?
I don't know.
I've got it in my hand. I've worked it out.
I can hear that.
Yeah. I'm cutting the code lock. When I get in, I'll load up, then I'll come back and cover and you go and load up.
What about
4,300. You can watch it drink the fuel.
Yeah. You know, about 1,000 left.
Yeah. Right, 1,000 done. Near as damn it. Bloody loud, isn't it? I've put my earplugs on to help the stream.
Yeah.
3.5 grand. So I've done 1.5 so far. Halfway there. And a bit more. This is quicker than with a sledgehammer. Yeah, that was 20. That was 20 minutes, wasn't it? On
Yeah,
yeah. And this way, if you had to have a break, it wouldn't matter. You could go back and carry on. Alright, another grand done. We're down to 3,000. Imagine if you have to go through lots of doors with chainsaws. When we were hit, is this vanilla? No, Phil, this is not vanilla. This is a highly modded server called Aftermath. And it's on PC. As you might have gathered, we're raiding. Things will get quieter once I cut through this door. Yeah, oh, of course. Yeah. Thank you. I didn't even hear that door shut. 2.5 grand, so I've done half the tank. About 1,000 to go then. Oh, I'm 2,400 at now. Yeah, no, I get that. Oh yeah, because I might not die. I might just be not. Something 2,200 I'm on now. Right, I'm down to 2,000. Yeah, I've just hit the 1,000 there, so we're on 1,900 and something. This is a nighttime thing, isn't it? This is not a, or early in the morning raid. This is not a full pop server. You wouldn't do this in town down towards Goblin, would you? So I imagine the chainsaw sells well. You can cut down normal trees with it and they turn straight to planks. On 6. The door is now yellow. Oh, my chainsaw's gone yellow. Yeah, it's going to be though, isn't it? That's what they're saying is. Yeah. With you, it explodes it. 1-4. How long does the chainsaw take? How does the chainsaw usually take to break buildings? It'll break. It uses fuel. This is the first time we've ever done a chainsaw raid, but there's not much to go. 3,750. So when I've got 250 left, 1,250, the door should open. Should. Nearly there, mate. Yeah, it's gone. Oh God, he's got a shed behind it.
Code locked.
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't think we haven't got enough. I don't think.
No.
Okay.
And there's lockers in there, workbench. He's got a weapon locker in there. He's got a weapon. No, he's got a normal locker. Um,
Right, let's head back. We'll fill up whatever we've got left in the chainsaw.
I've got the fuel on me.
Oh, fill it up. See how much we've got in there. I don't think we're gonna have enough.
Yeah. How do I see how much fuel I've got? I've got. Oh, how do I fill it?
Just put the fuel in, like combine them.
It's not filling it. Maybe it's because the chainsaw's damaged.
Shouldn't be. Do you want to drop it and I'll have a quick look?
Yeah, where are you? You're there. Okay. Chainsaw on the floor. Fuel on the floor.
Okay, so it's because of different bottles, aren't they? Yeah. Okay, so you've got.
Hi Finland.
2471 would have, so yeah, you wouldn't have enough to do it.
So run trader and try and buy breaching.
Give it a go.
Because we got one more door to get through, and we're going to need a breaching for it, aren't we?
Breaching or chainsaw fuel.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's sell some big weapons just so we can get in there.
Yeah, we need. I'd like a breaching if possible. Because that's a long. Have you got the chainsaw? Have you?
Yeah, got chainsaw on the fuel.
Okay. Because I'd like to blow that now, wouldn't you?
Oh, 100%.
And that's naughty. That was double stacking using the shed. But yeah, okay.
So in theory, what we should have done is save the heavy, that bit for splash damage.
I don't know if there's splash damage on this server.
I thought there was, because that's why you couldn't place doors so close to each other.
Okay.
I might be wrong.
But either way, that was a. I didn't think you'd be behind 3 code locks.
No,
Clever way to do it.
Yeah.
We must remember that for future.
Yeah. Yeah, put a door down, then put a shed right behind it.
Yeah, with another code lock on it, and then suddenly you've got double protection. And the house we're in, you could do that downstairs in the kitchen, couldn't you?
Yeah.
So after the chat, we're now going to run home. We're going to grab some big weapons. We're going to run to trader, sell the big weapons, and hopefully have enough money to buy explosives off the peer-to-peer trader, and then run back and blow up his shed. And then steal whatever we can get out of the place. And hope there's something in there that's worth stealing. Otherwise, it will be an expensive evening. But welcome, welcome to Irish funny crack from Finland. Or however you pronounce that. It's not crack, it's crack. Yeah, I can't pronounce it. Irish. Another Irish. A member of our team is the Irish Goodnight. So occasionally he'll be in, but he's not on at the moment. So it's myself and Dr. Cookie Monster. And we're playing...
mission close to our base just come in.
Yeah. Yeah. And it's about this time every night.
Okay.
Arguably, though, running to trader and doing that shed. It's up to you, though.
Oh, no, I'm just saying it's just come in, that was all.
Yeah, but it does mean that this sort of time, any night of the week, we can have that mission.
Yeah.
Which is not a bad thing.
No, definitely not.
Especially if the server's got a few less people on.
I said we don't have to even do it. We just have to...
Wait until someone else has done it and hope they're going to run our direction.
Just wait until it hits 75, wander out of our base.
Yeah.
Head up there and then see if they run our way. Or try and watch whichever way they run off and take out that way. Yeah,
you have to get in really close to be able to see them.
Yeah.
But there's lots of cover to get in close with.
There is.
And it would be worth recceing it without the event to work out where the best place of cover would be.
Yeah, It all depends what the event is, because obviously I don't know what that event is, what it looks like.
Well, we know how you deal with that. One night when we're going to be logging off, we go down to shit armor and a shit weapon and run in for a recce.
Yeah.
Poor bastards are going to be doing that event in the dark as well. And actually, this is the best time for us to run the trader.
Yeah.
Oh, they'll all be in there fighting over that shit, and it's dark.
Yep.
Right, you tell me which weapons I'm taking.
So I'm just putting the chainsaw and stuff in.
Yeah.
I know we were saving the charcoal powders, but should we take those with us for the 10k each to sell?
Yeah. Hi, Matthew. Hi from. Welcome.
So if you want to take I'll drop them on the floor, mate. Which you want
Yeah.
to take a foul. 'Cause we've got quite a few of those.
Yeah.
The MK, take that. Take the M24 because I'm not going to use it.
Okay, I'm on. I can probably fit one small weapon in, but that's it on big weapons for me.
You have to check the locker then, because there's no more small weapons.
Car 98.
Yep, take.
I can fit that in. AKM and
Yep,
leave behind the mutant.
Take both. Take both.
I can't carry both. I can't carry either, actually. I've got all I can carry now in weapons.
That's right. I'll take some.
So we just started raiding, Matthew, and unfortunately we didn't have enough explosives to get through the last door. So we're hoping we can buy some from peer-to-peer trader at the trader. So we're taking some weapons to sell. Hopefully. Should I take some ammo? No. I'll take the shit ammo and get rid of that. Body armor to sell. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm taking some of the shit body armor. All the other stuff's in there's second best or the best.
Yeah.
And the armored carrier rig's third best, I think. So we'll keep that in for just in case. Right, I am good to go, mate. I think.
Nothing in here. There won't be,
Bear
but
stuff.
Bear pelts. Yeah.
Okay.
I don't know how I'm going to carry that. Weapons bag. Weapon carrier bag. There's a weapons bag in there, isn't there?
Weapons bag in there. Yeah.
Let me revert to that. Because that way I can probably...
I should be able to take it actually now.
No, I won't be able to either. So yeah, the weapons bag's a nice idea, but it's not going to work for this.
I think. Yeah, I should be able to fit them.
Okay. Grab a lump of meat to have on me when we're running over there. Take some bear with me. I've got a lump of meat. Ready when you are, buddy?
Roger, Dodger. Just.
Where do I get the code for the server? For my server or this server? This server is an Aftermath server, so we won't tell you which one for obvious reasons. There are lots of them.
And the bear pal. There we go. Right, got him all.
Yep. And my server currently isn't online because I'm building it. Okay. Do it.
We'll get this done. And if we can't buy heavy, then chainsaw fuel.
Yeah, and we cut the fucking door off. I don't know if you can chainsaw a starting shed.
You should, yeah, you can.
Okay. My server. So my server's currently down. The password I'm not going to give out because I'm building it. It will take however long it takes for it to come up, which I've got to build the server, test the server, set it all up, and the people in the dev team will get to work on it on Sunday night. And then I'll build a little bit more and a little bit more, and then when it's 100% ready, my server will release again. We'll be waiting until it's up and running. Thank you, that's massively appreciated. It will be as quickly as possible, but what I won't do is release it not 100% working. I want to give everybody such an amazing experience. I know that tomorrow I'm going to be spending probably 12 hours just working on code on the server, testing mods to make sure they're compatible. And then once I've got them all in there and compatible, I have to write a quest system. I have to set up some things to surprise you all. Cookie's chuckling to himself secretly. And so I have a lot of work to do, and I can't do it in 2 days. It's not that sort of wipe. I'm building what I'm hoping is going to be something really spectacular for you all to play. A lot of thoughts gone into it. I'm up to about 15 pages of notes that I've typed up planning it. So I'm building something, hopefully, that will be amazing. I want to get it up there for you guys. For me, that server is about giving back to the community. You guys, you play it, you watch me stream, you interact. I love being able to give something back to the community. But I've really... Yeah, this is a lot of planning that's gone into this one. I've been planning this one. I've been planning the mods for 6 months. And then the map I got to play a month ago when it released, or 2 months ago. And I straight away was like, this is the perfect map to run this server. Yeah. But I want it to be right. I want it to... I don't want to release something that then I have to add stuff to. The quest system will be different. You'll get, I'm hoping, about 15 quests from the start. And then I'll add more quests to it all the time. Because that's easy. But the rest of it I have to make sure is working. And yeah, and make sure the mods work together and talk and don't cause conflicts. That's the biggest problem. You load a mod, you put another mod in, and it breaks both the mods. And so then you need to get a replacement mod to do the same job. Or go in a different direction. And I won't really know any of it until I start loading stuff tomorrow morning and start working on it. But you will enjoy it. 100% you will enjoy it. It will be challenging. My hope is that...
Oh, help me! I'm dead. Fucking arsehole, man. Fucking...
Taking rounds. I'm running back. I'm still going to trader, mate. Hi, Willie. I got away from that cookie. You alright?
Yep.
Yeah, ambush. Oh, they're still shooting over there. They just finished your body off. What happened? Was it just in the dark?
Just in the dark, he was just in a bush.
Yeah.
So much stuff's just gone.
DayZ in it. It's horrible. But this might work. If not, we sell this lot. And we go and hit, when the sun comes up, power plant. Yeah?
Yeah.
From Matthew. No, Dr. Cookie Monster. Yeah. And arguably, if I'd been point, I'd have gone, wouldn't I?
I don't know what was going on.
Trouble is, we don't have good MVGs, do we?
No, I just started getting hit, and then I couldn't get behind a tree, and then I just aimlessly fired. I think I hit him a few times, but I was already in trouble at that point.
Hats off to him. Good ambush. But what he wasn't, all he was doing was hiding in a bush and saw two people running towards him, didn't he?
Yeah.
And then went, ooh. Yeah, he's probably sat there thinking, I'll wait till morning before I move out. Yeah.
Yeah.
Done all right out of that run, though.
Yeah.
So, Cookie was obviously cruelly murdered while all he was doing was checking the forestry block for the growth of the trees. Captain Hindsight hasn't even appeared this time, mate.
No, he hasn't.
No. He spends less time with us now. He was useful in our learning days. I'll probably get shot now on the way into Trader. We'll make it up, mate. We'll get the money back.
So much stuff.
We'll be okay.
They're not like just normal, like, I wouldn't mind if it was just normal tap which we run to Trader.
Yeah.
It's because it's obviously the high-end stuff which we were trying to run. I think that's what's annoyed me the most.
Yeah, but we'll soon have that back, won't we?
Yeah.
You know, it might not be this weekend, but by this time next week, our base will be full of fucking exotic guns again, won't it?
I only hope.
Yeah, we will be. Hopefully, he's now going back to his base that I emptied of all the tools earlier. Yeah. Or going back to the base we just tried to hit, and he'd be like, oh, yeah. I need to break from that fucking chainsaw, it hurts your finger. So, Willie, we were trying to cut a door off using a chainsaw. We got one door in, but there was another door behind it we couldn't see. And we had no way of knowing it was there because they'd boxed it inside a room. So we didn't have enough explosives or fuel. So we both loaded up on high-value goods to run to Trader. Unfortunately, Cookie was killed. It's life, though. In the daytime, it's always a fair fight. At night, really, you run into a bush that someone's in, they're going to win.
Yeah.
Because they can see you, you can't see them. Matthew, I forgot how much running you do in this game. Yeah. And also, arguably, not at the moment, my map was Livonia. So it was the same amount of running, same map. This is Livonia. But the next wipe, the map is smaller. So there'll be less running and more to do without big spaces that are open with nothing happening. And obviously I'm using auto run here because I'm playing a PvP server with auto run. On my maps, you're never going to get auto run. And unlimited stamina and all that sort of stuff. 600 metres for me to get to the safe zone. Do you want me to save you one of these weapons, Cookie?
Depends how much
They're worth.
money you can get, yeah.
I'll work that out initially and then we'll go from there, yeah? Calm down now, haven't you? A little bit.
A little bit.
Enough to say GG.
Yeah.
Willie, it was a long hot day today on the roof in 165 feet. Helicopter over my head. I'm just outside Trader, I'm not shooting at it. I know what happened last time we shot at a helicopter on an Aftermath server. It didn't end well for us, did it? We're fine when they're on the ground. Yeah, then we can kill people and take the helicopter. But in this sort of situation, it tends to go badly for us.
Yeah.
He's landed at Trader. Let's hope nobody's playing music tonight that's going to cause me problems with my stream.
Yeah.
Though they haven't been, the other ones haven't been copyright striked.
But still, you don't want to take that risk.
No.
Don't shoot me, dude, please. I'm friendly. I'm friendly, don't do it. Don't do it, please.
Let you live.
I lost my hands again. It's F1, isn't it?
Yeah, I think so.
No, it's waving. Oh god, I don't want to be rude to it. It's not...
Do the wiggle.
Oh shit, that's swearing out. Shit, wrong one.
Oh, hey, good luck.
I'll walk up with my hands. I'm probably gonna die, but...
About 12 grand I can get, roughly. Let's go and check
Hey,
what
dude.
stuff.
Please don't do it. Please don't kill. You are? What? Leg it. He didn't shoot at me. Someone else shot at me.
Okay, we can't get a breaching charge. They're 100,000.
Okay, and chainsaw fuel?
Just checking that now. Well, we might be able to get some chainsaw fuel. 7 grand's the cheapest. I can get one of. We can buy one of those.
How much is in it?
It doesn't show that. If I click on it, does it show it?
Should show how much fuel's in it. Same with the nails.
It says ammo count 0, so it's an empty bottle.
Yeah.
But even the expensive ones are showing ammo count 0. So I'm not sure, mate.
Yeah, I don't think that's
Worth the risk.
worth the risk. No.
Right, I'll meet you here, give you the weapons, and then you can sell whatever you need to get what you need for us to go out and have some fun. Yeah?
Roger, Dodger.
If you make it here.
Yeah,
Because
seems to be shots everywhere.
this place is a little bit
Go,
punchy at the moment. I'll meet you outside the entrance because people are all over the place. I mean, you've got the Mark 48 with mag, and you've got the M24 here.
Hitler!
See the helicopter, buddy? Come on.
Hi Hitler.
It's a silly question.
Yeah.
The person who spoke, who asked about the key card, Russian Dotter, isn't that the same bloke who we played against on Cherno?
Might have been.
Because he was Russian something, wasn't he?
Yeah. Somebody just said something in voice chat that you wouldn't say.
Oh dear.
But not what you expected. Something that happened 50 years plus 70 years ago. And some wording you would say to hail the person. And they just said that in the middle of Trader. And everyone just walked off and left them to it.
Oh dear.
Yeah. I think the ban they have on a certain country having access to the sanction isn't working very well. Yeah?
Yeah.
I banned 2 people last week from Goblin server because they were trying to get in using VPNs from Russia.
Yeah, so you should.
Yeah. 100%. I've even got a bear.
20k. 20k is a full. How much money do you think you could get?
Been a bit. 12k, 13k.
Is that what you've currently got? And then.
Yeah, I haven't sold it. I haven't sold anything. I've got no money on me. I've kept all the weapons till you get here.
Oh, okay.
But I priced it up at being about 13k. If we sold the lot. Yeah. Which is why I saved them, because then at least you can then turn these weapons into something that will help us do something this evening, even if it's not do that. Yeah?
Yeah.
You'll want to take revenge, won't you now?
I'm over it now.
Yeah, I'm over her. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It was all her, not me.
Yeah.
I thought you were going to rage quit.
I was close to.
I gathered that. Yeah.
Beforehand.
Because this once happened to us before.
my arm on my chair kept dropping, which infuriates me as it is, because it just all of a sudden just drops, which obviously jolts your mouse. So I was doing that and sorting that out, and then whilst I was sorting that out, obviously got shot, and then my fingers didn't go back to the buttons, I don't think, correctly, which is why I was just Q and E dancing around and not moving anywhere.
Okay.
So yes, but I'm over it now.
Yeah, I gathered you were... Because once in the past we had a similar situation and I didn't see you for about 3 days. Yeah? Yeah. Even though you pretended for about the next half an hour everything was fine. And then you were like, I've had enough, I'm off now. Won't be back for a few days. I'm like, okay then. Hello.
Hello.
First of all, there's a bear steak for you.
Thank you.
Do you want half a water bottle to drink?
No, it's a well
No.
now. I can use that.
So if I give you... Oh, when you've eaten that, so no one else picks it up. I'll give you the first 2 weapons. And once you've sold whichever one you're going to sell, then I'll give you the other 2 weapons and you can turn it all into something you can use then.
Okay.
Yeah?
Alright, we'll quickly go in and have
No, do you want to... Okay, I was going to say swap the weapons over.
We'll swap the weapons over in a second. I just want to have a
Yeah.
quick nosy.
The smile I imagine Cookie will have once he's had his revenge. Yes, he needs to have his revenge now. And that's not on me.
Yeah, so for 5,000, ammo count is 30k.
Yeah. Right then. So there's that one, because I'm guessing you're keeping that one for the moment.
Yes.
There's a foul. That'll go on your back as well. And there's the mark thingy that you can sell straight away. And then I've got a car 98 for you to sell as well. Once you've sold whatever, you come back to me out here and I'll let you have the K98. I'll just wait out here for you. Ah, that's quieting down now. Helicopters allowed out to the stream, as you've gathered. Or maybe not.
Trying to think of what I'm going to sell.
There's a K98 to sell as well. Do you want me to sell that while I'm here?
Yeah, you sell that, mate, as well.
So I've got $950 for you and a spare bandage.
Yeah, I'm going to sell the foul. Which gives me 3,500, but keep the other two guns.
I've got about $900 on you. Should we go outside and exchange it? And then you can use that to buy a bit of gear. There you go. And a bandage, mate. Oh, yep.
I mean, in all honesty, we might as well push space because we've got stuff there, haven't we?
And then go out and do something.
Yeah.
Yeah. You can gear up then. I see what you were thinking then.
I don't know what you're about.
Yeah, I know exactly what your brain was thinking. Oh, there's a helicopter here. I wonder if it's ours.
I might buy just a shitty piece of armour, actually.
Yeah.
Just
for
to
the...
get us back.
And do you know where your body was shot yet or not still?
Roughly.
Because it might be worth, now the sun's come up, a quick look there to see whether there's anything left on it.
Yeah.
Because he might not have been able to carry everything out. And I've got an empty Bergen, haven't I?
Yeah. That'll do.
I'm going to delete the raid marker. Right, let's go home. I like that in chat. Do people take the radiators out of cars to be dicks? The reply is yes. Yeah. I hadn't thought of taking the radiators out. That's quite good. For their own safekeeping, yeah?
Yeah.
Out to the chat, we tend to take the wheels off for people's safekeeping when we find cars. Like, hide them in the bush so no one else steals them.
Got a feeling it's about pink marker.
Okay. Event just been won. Fucking close to trader.
Quarry.
Yeah.
800 metres away.
Are we pushing?
Yeah, let's go have a looky.
Bitch, it's so close to trader, that one.
Yeah.
Surprised we made it.
Yeah, I'm shocked that we managed to get that.
Do that. Yeah.
On this fucking chair.
On a positive, if the guy hasn't rebuilt the door within a couple of days, we know that it's going to despawn.
Right, far right. I can see a guy far right on the rocks. He's lying down. I can see his rucksack.
I can't from here. You've got the right weapon to reach out and touch him, though, haven't you?
I do, yeah. He's dead as well.
Free rucksack. People in the trees, isn't there?
He's coming through a gap into someone else who's getting shot. He's running to this guy's body.
Hang on here.
So if you follow the fence around,
Yeah.
keep following, you come to like a rocky formation. There's a
Yeah.
big bush where it breaks. In that big bush is a guy.
Okay.
How far do I think that is? I'm gonna go. That's how far's the mission? 280. I'm gonna go about 300 meters. He's running off to the right.
I just put a round. I knocked someone inside the tent.
Great shot, mate. One running on the right hand side of us. He's running away now. I ran out of breath.
Moving. I just saw a white jacket and put a round onto it. I didn't kill him for sure, but...
Still pushing left.
Are you?
Yeah, it's me. One's pushing down into the quarry, it looks like.
Alright, so it's so much better than mine.
Drop the ring coming. Oh, it's fucking chair arm, man. I'm pushing up to the right.
Still covering.
Swapping all my clothes and stuff over for some swanky danky clothes
Of the body.
of a body.
To that. Hi, Irish. We're in a firefight in a quarry.
Combat comms only.
Raid didn't go according to plan. Had an extra door we didn't know about.
I think this guy's bugged out, you know.
Okay. Hiding under a truck somewhere.
More than likely, knowing our luck. Or my luck.
Right, shall we run home?
Keep pushing it for, yeah, push to where the other pink marker is.
The 2.4.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll meet you on that side once I've come out. Yeah?
Yeah.
So there's no point in me running round there. I might as well run this way.
Oh yeah.
If it doesn't work out, then it doesn't work out. You okay, Irish?
6 with you, and then I'll run with you guys.
We're coming back to base, mate.
Oh, okay.
Because we need to gear up. So we attempted to do the raid. We blew the first door. I chainsawed the second door off. And then we are out of fuel, basically. Or didn't have enough fuel for the third door that suddenly appeared. So we were running to Trader to try and sell some weapons to buy fuel. And Cookie got murdered. That's alright. It happens. But, so we were running back home to re-gear. And we just saw an event getting 800 metres away. So we just pushed that. And I think I knocked somebody. Didn't kill him. Because I don't press page up and page down on my scope. I just aim off.
Yeah, the fact you
I was thinking about that.
hit him, man. That's the main thing.
Yeah. I just go right then. He's there. He's that many meters away. If I aim at his feet, that'll put a bullet onto his body. Or if I aim at his middle of his body, then I should hit something. Yeah.
Yeah.
I treat it probably a bit more like that, where Cookie's more likely to go that it's 500 meters, page up, page up, page up, bang, kill. So I'm good with certain on certain scopes. I'm all right because they will allow you to use the graticals to shoot at range without having to zero them. But it has to be certain scopes on certain weapons on certain servers. So it's
Was your crossbow on Goblin Z needing to be zeroed in when I used Goblin?
Oh, I'm fucking dead, Cookie! Dead! Run, mate! Leave me! Ambush from a bush. Ambush from a fucking bush.
No, come back, man.
I'm down. I'm dead.
We go out as one.
He was in a fucking bush. Same as your guy. I reckon it's the same fucker.
Probably is.
Ah. Sorry. Yes, Irish. I think you were saying something.
Oh, we can wait. No worries.
You've got a locker in camp now, Irish. Your very own locker.
Could you make your death marker 3D, please, mate? So I can see it.
Yeah. If I double click that one, turn it to group. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine, thank you.
Unlucky. Yeah, I had no way of knowing he was there. That just happens, doesn't it? It's DayZ.
Stop shivering, dude. You're fine.
So Irish, you've got a locker, and you've got a special. You've got the weapon you found yesterday or last night, or this morning, whenever it was. That's in there for you, and I've put a present in there for you as well.
The beak nose?
Yes, and there's also a pistol in there that's got some strange magazine on it.
Nice.
that I thought would appeal to your sense of humour.
Is it one of those like endless pistol bags?
Oh, are they playing the run me over in the car game? Hi guys, I've got nothing on me. If you're going to kill me, it's for a bandage. If you kill me, it'll be for a bandage. If you think it's big and hard and clever to kill me just for a bandage, then go and do so. If that makes you a better player, you kill me for your bandage, alright? And I'm dead. They were trying to. They were like shaking their heads and opened the back of the van. So I don't think that was going to end up well. However, it went down, was it?
They wanted to take you for a ride, buddy.
I don't. Well, I think they wanted to take me for a ride, but not one of the fun ones. I don't think that would have been like Dylan was.
A trip to your base.
No, I would not have shown them my base. They had a big armoured vehicle and they were all heavily armed. Yeah, that wasn't going to be a. Yeah. So now I'm spawning in bad places. Goblin, here we go. I suppose I'm closer to Cookie now.
You are, yeah. There was no one on your body. The guns had been stripped, and had already gone.
Yeah, I doesn't surprise me.
I scouted around to see if I could find them. I couldn't see anyone, so.
Yeah, that's life. You have good days, you have bad days on DayZ, don't you?
I'm gonna hit my death marker. Roughly.
Yeah.
And then I'm gonna hit the mission, which is next to ours. Oh, this place has been hit. It looks like, oh no. Someone's just left their workbench outside and chest of drawers. Looking nice and we've got a jacket for me. You shoot at me. I think that's the guy who killed you, mate.
Get him.
I'm gonna. I think you're doing it.
He probably killed you earlier and he's going to have your gear on him as well.
Probably.
Yeah, I agree, Matthew. They needed a bandage that desperately. Probably a steak knife as well. They have some steak to cut up.
It's because of my collection of steak knives.
We have found them. Yes.
Oh. I thought you wouldn't look there.
But that's now you've now got a secret area out there. That's all yours. With your own code lock and everything. And a locker.
Found my shame. My knife collection.
Yeah. You've got your own locker now. You can still store 2 weapons, a full little kit, whatever you want in there, mate.
800 blunts.
Yeah, I gathered that might happen.
Secret to my success and my stealth tactics.
Yeah.
Giggling in the bushes.
Yeah. Everyone's like, oh, he's eating human. We'll let him live. Yeah.
It's like, you see that movie Ice Age with all the comedians in it? You know, the
Yeah.
sloth and the mammoth?
Yeah.
And all the predators are coming through and they're like, you know, they see Sid, they're like, nah, I don't want to eat that.
The general calls me Sid the Sloth.
Oh.
I don't know if I should take that as a compliment or be highly offended because he's so stupid.
Sid's innovative. He's ahead of his time, so he seems like he doesn't know what's up, but he knows what's up.
So, as per normal, Toplin's full of firefights happening.
Sounds about right.
Yeah. I've got a lucky shovel on my back, though, so they'll know that I'm a maintenance engineer looking after the sewers and leave me alone.
Yes.
We did a soft raid earlier, Irish. We found a base that had already been raided and there was loads of tools left behind. So now they no longer have enough tools to rebuild their base when they come home.
Rent is high.
And we took the bloody lot. Because that's what you do. The base has gotten bigger today. Massively bigger.
How
Cookie
long
and
is
I-
that giant penis?
Oh no, we've gone nearly right round the building.
Nice.
So yeah, we haven't built you a growing area yet, but we're nearly at the point where it's like another 4 or 5 code locks, and we're on maximum code locks. And then it's a chance that then we need to get like mortar mix so we can start making all the doors into concrete. Because concrete doors take 2 explosives, not 1, to blow.
No, I mean, to be honest, all we need to do is just hit trader and do the buy the mortar from there. Because I haven't actually found any mortar mixes out on the ground.
Just buy it from trader and do it that way, and then we can change everything once we get there. Change as much as possible into metal, and then we can just enjoy the wipe, knowing that the base is as secure as it can be.
Yeah.
It changes what we do. We can go out and do events, and it doesn't matter if you die. You just learn on them.
Yeah.
And you do die a lot on this server. Everybody dies a lot on this server. That's the only saving grace about it, is it's not like one team dominates. Everybody dies a lot.
Yeah. I'm probably about to die, about to hit that mission up by our base. So, you spawned in top then, yeah?
I'm 4.8 from you.
Yeah, you'd be close to me in a minute then.
Where are we meeting?
I don't know yet.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. That's what you were meant. Okay. Is that pink marker deletable? Oh, it's on the mission.
It's on the mission, yeah. That's where I'm running to now.
I'm coming up between. Yeah, I'll be heading sort of contact killers quest area and then sweeping around.
Yeah.
Meet you in base. Where are you in the queue, Irish?
2 and Q. Some of those priority bourgeoisie came ahead. You'd call them Tories. Oh, you don't have those anymore. Sorry. Not a funny joke anymore. Sorry.
Hey, I didn't vote in the last election over here, Irish.
I guess then you don't get to complain or something. I don't know. How does that work?
That's how I see it. Is I couldn't work out who to vote for based upon my political beliefs.
Oh, they've got you by the barrel there. In between the parties.
I always could in the past, but I'm now stuck in a world that I'll explain to you off stream. Yeah.
No worries.
Yeah.
But yeah, hopefully we get through these priority queues soon.
Yeah, you'll get in. I did a 13 queue to get on the server to start with. Cookie did like an 8 queue.
12.
I don't know if
12.
Happened,
Okay.
If you guys ever settle on a server again, I will priority queue with you. But
We will never pay. We won't pay for priority queue on Aftermath because Aftermath is $15 a month.
ouch.
Yeah. But we won't. But we're always going to be playing Aftermath or Down Bad because they're the 2 servers we really enjoy. And we'll always go Aftermath as our first choice because it does it right. Even though at the moment it feels like we're dying all the time and it feels wrong. We're only 2 weeks into wipe and our base is nearly finished. And we don't play that many hours.
Yeah, brilliant work.
Yeah.
And it's helping you guys.
But once you come up to speed of how we work over time, 6 months after your wedding, and you'll understand fully how Cookie and Goblin play the game, and you'll be able to dive on and do stuff and know that it works and how it works. Yeah. It took, remember it took Cookie and I 3 years to learn how each other plays in game, and for me to start coming into the PvP world. You want to come there a lot quicker than I did. I always stayed in base doing the organising, didn't I, Cookie?
You did.
I would leave, though. If Cookie was pinned down, I'd take him a new weapon, and then I'd go back to base and carry on organising. Took a long time for me to work out that actually I needed to do PvP. You're in, Irish.
I thought you weren't allowed to use helis as UAVs.
You're not meant to.
This guy's just circling above the
What
area.
the... Yeah, I...
Oh shit, that's what that sound is.
Yeah.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna start moving to you, yeah?
Don't move to me. I'm miles out. If you want to move to Cookie, you can do.
You can move to me if you want, mate. About to go into hot and heavy firefight, sir.
Yeah, it's about to all go down.
Yeah, I'm leaving my good guns at home and just bringing like knives and flesh.
Says a man with experience of running with Cookie and Goblin.
Bullet magnet machines.
Anyone would think you've done this before with us.
Ow! I'm dead.
Fuck, bro.
I'll meet you at home, Irish.
I don't know why they're using helis. I swear you're not allowed to.
They took out... I think they took out the shooting out of helis, didn't they? Because I think you're allowed to use it... I don't know. I know they took the shooting out to stop people shooting down onto events.
What the fuck? They're shooting fireworks off and shit, guys?
They won their thing.
That when the event gets won, fireworks go off to it, so everybody knows to run in there and start shooting each other. When you win the event, it lets off fireworks, because then everybody in the area knows that an event's been won, which causes even more problems. But some you win. What we need to do, Cookie, is arrange to have a big ass anti-helicopter gun at base.
Yeah.
And when they're circling that one, shoot them out the sky. So that way they stop circling events. Yeah.
Yeah.
And we don't shoot from the base. We take it. We run the other hill, so they can't work out that you came from that base. And then you take the helicopter out. Don't worry about the event. Just take the helicopter out. Because that way they'll soon get bored of losing helicopters on events, won't they?
Yeah.
And then after the event's finished, we can use our vehicle repair kit to make the helicopter like brand new and sell it. So Irish, if you've got any ruined vehicle, or that's like missing any parts or anything like that, in base we've got we've got one vehicle repair kit, and that'll repair anything back to pristine with all the parts back on it. So if you've got a helicopter that you've shot out the sky and it's just a burning wreck on the floor, vehicle repair kit will turn it into a new helicopter for you.
That's so cool.
Yeah, if only it was like that in real life.
Our base is so quiet, we've got a zombie roaming it, so...
We had a bear outside earlier.
Fuck that, bro, not again.
Cookie turned it into food.
Nice
It
word.
ran at me.
I had a letter already from the Bear Union to ask for this disgusting behaviour to stop. Bears have rights too, something like that. They were our woods before you lot came here, he said. Where did you spawn, Mr. Cookie?
Goblin, sir. I'm doing a direct run.
Yeah, because we've got gear there to respawn, and then we can go and
Well, you're
Take-
brave.
Why?
Have you seen where you were heading through?
Nabble, yeah?
Yeah.
That'll be fine.
Don't see it, Goblin.
When I said it'll be fine, I'm now flanking right a little bit. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah? It'll be fine, as in...
Like good Nabor?
Yeah, Nabber's not...
Right, aiming towards the military area.
Oh, there's a helicopter up here.
What, flying?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's probably the guys. If it's a white blackish one, it's the guys from...
At the moment, I can only hear it, not see it. I eat all my food so no one else gets it.
Yeah.
Yeah. My food. And then I'm going to hit Nabor military. I'm a freshie. Doesn't matter, does it?
That's true.
It does, but it doesn't in the big scheme of things. Irish, do you like your new locker?
Yeah, it's great.
And you got that strange pistol that I'll never use in there.
Oh, I also put you a mace in there as well, so.
Ah,
Right, I'm in Nabor military.
that's funny.
Nobody in here, Cookie. I'm not going anywhere. Fuck it. I'm running out the other side. I'm not spending time in here. I'm not searching every building, that's for sure. Yeah. I do realise my limitations. I've only got a knife, and I'm not that far from home. Yeah? I'm not stupid.
If you move real slow and quiet, they'll never know you're there.
Goblins have big flappy ears, that's the trouble. Yeah. I'll be creeping around, and my ears will be flapping and moving brushes around. That's why I often die. It's not through a lack of skill, it's my ears. Cookie offered to cut them off, didn't you, mate?
I did, yeah.
But a goblin without his ears, yeah. I'd just be an elf. A fat elf. Oh, don't tell me I'm losing health. I can't be losing health. I'm cold, I suppose, aren't I?
Yeah, I was wondering about that.
As in, yeah, it's because we live up. Well, we live in the far south where it's a lot colder on this server. So, because I'm running in as a freshie and I'm got no good clothing on, I'm cold, so I'll be losing health because I'm cold.
Damn.
But once I hit base, then we've got clothing, we've got food. Yeah.
Yeah, I just had some bear fat myself. Try and warm up. I was gonna push you, but then it sounded like you're somewhere I don't want to be.
you mean Livonia? Yeah.
The map.
Yeah. When I said I wanted to do PvP, what I meant was I wanted you guys to find me targets that I could shoot from base. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, that's brilliant. Can you do that?
Not on this server.
Try and lure them and get them to follow you.
Yeah.
You have to be very good at dodging, though.
Yeah, that can go really bad fast.
I'm a little bit warmer now. I found myself a warm jacket to put on, so my health's going up.
That's good then.
Yeah, got a hunter's
Got a
jacket on.
have you?
Hunter jacket on. Yeah. Oh no, it's going down again. That didn't last long. I'm going to record my first episode on probably Sunday morning on Stalker. Irish.
Oh shit.
As I say, it won't be streamed. It's going to be recorded and then cut into like nice videos and edited.
That's awesome.
Yeah, and then turn it and then do something with it with that. And each, yeah. And that's how I'll use it. I'll use it as a record content, edit content about the adventures of Chris Goblin.
Nice. Watch out for,
Everything.
how do I put it? Tensions have been getting high lately around...
But didn't they wipe this week?
Yeah, maybe that's what tensions are high.
Yeah, they wiped on Tuesday, so that means no one's got any gear. No one, well, people have now, but people haven't got so many stashes hidden around. People, when you wipe, people are starting again, basically, aren't they? And some people that would have been,
freaking out for a little while.
yeah, and some people that would have been nice and powerful and quite good in sort of factions that looked after each other have lost all that now, and they have to find each other again and play that game. So everyone's a little bit on edge.
Yeah.
See, I work all this out because I went, oh, they're going to wipe. This is what's going to go down, which is why it's right for me to turn up now, because it will feel more like people aren't gelled yet.
Yeah. I'm trying to get some money together, but it's been interesting.
And then I need to randomly bump into you, don't I?
I'm just like in most of the major loner hubs. Yeah.
Will that
One's
make
in the south.
when I make contact with other loners? Will they point things out to me? Will they?
Actually, a lot of people apparently know the Irish Goodnight, so you could ask for my name.
But how would I know you?
That could be part of your lore coming in. It doesn't have to be explicitly pointed out. It's just like you RP that one of your friends is like also in the zone and you don't know where they are.
Oh no, because I've written them. My background mentions somebody in a pub, but maybe that person that pointed on the map said, "Ask for Irish. Ask for Irish. He'll help you."
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, yeah. So
That
I,
makes sense.
so
I'm
I-
known for making stashes for everyone, so
So-
it checks out.
maybe what I'll do is when I start speaking to people, I'll say, "Look, I'm looking for a guy called Irish. I was told to make contact with him."
That's so funny. That'd be great.
And I'll role play as that, yeah?
Yeah. Then you're not having to blunder around too much.
Yeah, you can at least show me some places that I don't need to go near.
Oh
Which
my God.
which means I'll be awfully brave and go there.
There's places we need to go get money for sure, where you have to be careful.
1,000 meters from home.
I better get my smoke in now.
Hey, after being killed, I might need one.
Yeah, you look like your health is a little low.
There we go. Red stomach time. Hey, if I was on Goblin's old server now, I'd be being bitten by crocodiles where I am now. Goblin's new server is going to have less of those problems. I didn't say none of those problems, Irish.
Did you mean what you said about horses?
We're waiting for the announcement on the mod. We'll get the announcement hopefully this week, maybe next, of when he's going to drop the mod. And if it comes in, we'll have horses on the server. The only car that I ever want on one of my servers is horses, because you have to tame them using an apple. You need to feed them. You need to build stables for them. You need to make all your riding kit, and then you ride around the map. And if somebody shoots it, they can eat it.
How could they do that?
And so to me, that sort of fits in my brain. You know, the end of the world, everything's been destroyed, everything's gone, but there's still wild horses that can be tamed.
And Knights of the Goblin table.
And I can sort of see people riding around on a horse and jumping fences and people shooting them. And stealing people's horses.
Yeah, I think horses would still be around, in my opinion.
Yeah.
If you've got cows and all
Yeah.
that stuff around, you'd have horses still.
So that's why having horses on the server that can be tamed and used as, in inverted commas, transport works. Really works really well. I'm home Irish if you hear doors opening.
Hey, buddy.
Yellow. Yeah, we're just waiting for the announcement from the mod author. He said he was going to make an announcement this week. He said he's made the announcement, but he's not yet decided what he's going to do. Or not. He hasn't said what he's decided yet. So as soon as he lets us know. But we're still probably 2 to 3 weeks before the server goes properly live. So even if he announces it's going to come in on the 1st of August, I'll still have horses. And even if it comes in September, I'll add the horses to it at that point. So, because I think it fits in, as you said, Cookie.
Yeah.
And it's not easy. You're going to have to build a stables. You're going to have to make a saddle. You're going to have to tame the horse. You're going to have to look after it. So that all makes sense. And if all else fails, you'll shoot your horse and eat it.
Not my Hidalgo.
Though arguably, when I raid someone, I'll be like, oh, they've got a stables. Right then, let's forget about raiding the house. Let's go and have some free horse meat.
Poor Goblin.
Bad goblin, yeah?
I shall call you Tesco's.
Yeah. Thank you, Irish.
Sorry, I thought you could get past me there.
Ah, that's all right. All right then, let's dress. Back. Alive. A pair of gloves if we've got them. We've got lots of them. Gloves. And that. There we go. That's that side done. Now I need a bang bang stick. At least you didn't have your chainsaw on you when we went that run, Cookie.
That's true.
We're off. When you get home, we're off to power plant, aren't we, to get weapons?
Yeah.
Because we need to offset what we've lost.
100%.
Yeah. Do we have any mags for that? Yeah, I'll pick one of them. There, mags for it? Yes, we do. Do I have a better scope? That works. Good. Do I have any spare batteries? That's a problem. Batteries were an issue. Ah, that. I'm running with an RSAS.
Nice.
Yeah. Makes sense, doesn't it? Ammo. If it takes 762 or 308. So 308 we've got lots of. Let's use 308. That one. Right, 30 rounds. I'm going to need a bit more than that, aren't I? We're going to hell. 40 rounds will be enough. That done. Now I'm going to need water and food until everything's full. Bottle.
Never realized how beautiful our plate collection was hanging on the wall. Must have been someone's grandma's.
I think this is a great house to live in. I see, Cookie, that the medical chest has mysteriously moved round. Someone's laughing hysterically in the base, Cookie.
Oh. House is haunted.
And there seems to be some smoke in here that I'm not used to. Oh, and now someone's in the fridge. He's got the munchies.
I just wanted tactical bacon.
He just walked.
Second-hand high. I wonder if you start laughing in a minute.
He walked right into the fridge. Yeah.
Is that true? Can we do that?
Oh, no. No.
God, that would be so funny. For RP purposes, that'd be amazing. People at the trader would be like, "Hey, don't smoke that next to me, bro."
I need to go and see what he's hidden in his locker. Oh, at the moment it's fine. He needs a rucksack before he can get anything useful in there, doesn't he? And some clothing.
It's true. It's true. Gotta go liberate a rucksack from the enemy.
And your little collection, your bath broom, so you can clean the place out. Your birch broom. And your special nose of "you can't shoot me" nose.
It's funny as fuck. For running the trader.
Yeah, can't be shot when I'm wearing a nose. So we won't be going to trader. We're going to take you to a little bit of a fun area. Fun in inverted commas. Obviously Irish.
I've got to pick up Witch King in 1 hour and maybe 10.
Okay. We'll be
Well,
fine.
do you guys want to start making a move now? Because I'll probably call it when I get back to base, because it's 11:15.
Okay. Right then, Irish. Let's go. I'll set a marker for us, mate.
Godspeed,
What a
sirs.
hilarious joke, Goblin.
We are going out there.
This
Nope.
bread is so cool. Give me all the 9mm you guys find.
There's some armor piercing 9mm upstairs.
Oh.
That'll
should
take out,
grab that, huh?
because if you
Oh,
put
we'll
that
leave
in,
it for now.
armor piercing 9mm will pierce body armor. Normal 9mm won't. That'll do. We'll put it.
Should
Use
I
that
run
one.
upstairs and grab it, or just not give a shit?
It's up to you. If you're going to run with a 9mm pistol on here, you probably want to make sure it will kill someone. Yeah,
Alrighty.
I would say wouldn't. Yeah, otherwise the pistol's just for show. That otherwise.
And you lot don't really care about the 9mm at all, right?
No, I
Like, you
would.
might lose it.
No, we've got no interest in pistols or nine. We've got no interest in anything under 7.62 39. Realistically, and that's and 7.62 39 is a push, isn't it?
Yeah.
Where's it hiding now?
In the
there.
ammo barrel. Yeah, I've got a marker
Smells like
whenever.
the trousers on the ground.
Yeah, that'll be me. There is a chance where we're going, Irish, we're going to die. You do realise that?
Death comes from.
Okay. As long as you don't think I'm taking you anywhere safe. Yeah. But we need to make up some of the stuff that we've lost dying tonight. And the only best place around here is where we're going.
Yeah.
Got a silenced burst fire Beretta. Compulsion. Despair.
Okay. Wow. 3.7 to the first RV. Let's go.
Toilet pliers.
What did you get in the toilet? Pliers.
Yeah.
Bring them with you. We've got hundreds after our the base that I found that offered them all to us. So
Oh, that's cool. You got a ton of pliers? That's so cool.
yeah, we need them for base building, and we've got enough tools to finish the base off now. As long as we don't get raided, because we're not going to be on Sunday this week because Cookie's got an event on.
What you up to this Sunday, Cookie?
I am in the True Colours event.
Super cool, bro.
And I'll be running it. I'll be running as his mod for that one.
Yeah, so it should be interesting. Should be interesting.
Unless I get an email between now and then that says you've been called in as a reserve, in which case, forget it. You're modless. Yeah.
That's fine. That'd be fine.
It's not likely to happen because I would have been so low down the list at 6 hours in that I'm not going to get called in. But that's how it works, you know. Otherwise, I'll mod for you because at least I can say, look, do not give away meta, do not talk about this. If you're watching other streams, don't mention it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what you need, someone to be able to deal with your chat without you having to worry about it.
Yeah. Well, I think at a certain point, chat's got to be muted or something. You've got to basically switch. I've got to switch it off from OBS, which is fine. It's easy enough to do.
Yeah.
Just click the box and off it goes.
And then I can look after people in Twitch, can't I?
Yeah.
Where should we watch this event?
It's
on
on
Twitch, is that correct?
Twitch.
Twitch it is.
Yeah.
When we shout out Cookie Monster, because I'm so skilled at streaming, it shouts him out twice.
Oh,
I can't even do any shout outs at the moment because my buttons aren't working with YouTube algorithm.
Had a funny how do I talk? Had a funny thought about that. Do you ever fuck around with Stream Elements, the website?
No, I use Botrix for my.
Because you could integrate Stream Elements, the website, with other things, like the thing you just said, in order to add things like in-chat commands to certain
I can do. No, I do that with Botrix. So I've got Botrix,
okay.
which works with OBS to do it. Same thing basically, but it's Botrix.
Brilliant.
But because of the games that we play, me typing in the keyboard would get me killed.
Yeah, but you can have a chat command on your Elgato that you just like boop.
Yeah, the problem is it's not to do with that. I can have that chat command. The problem at the moment is YouTube have changed their coding for how all of it links to put it into YouTube chat. And because they've changed their coding, everyone that's wrote mods can't always get them to work. So until I can work out another one out there that's linked and working and have it and make sure it works in OBS good enough for me, I don't have the access to it. Because obviously with any modification, people have to, when somebody changes their code, the people that wrote those little programs need to also change their code. And often these people write these programs, and that was like 5 years ago, and now they've moved on to other things. So, and arguably YouTube streaming's not yet big enough for people to worry about it. If suddenly you couldn't send messages to Twitch or Kick from OBS, everyone would be all over it. But YouTube streaming is still in its infancy. Bloody hell, Savvy's playing Elite Dangerous.
He's a good man. He's been doing plenty of Elite. It's awesome. I wish he was streaming it.
So,
On the other hand, TechBlaze is playing Apex Legends, so everyone's a genius.
Yeah,
So you know, I reinstalled DayZ and obviously unsubscribed from my mods.
yeah,
I just had a look at what my disk space. Obviously, when I was doing it, my left disk space after everything was about
yeah,
40 gigs, right?
yeah. Now with all the mods in.
Now with all the mods gone, apart from Aftermath, 312 gigs.
Yeah. Oh. Okay.
312 gigs. So I've got somehow 250 gig worth of mods I had downloaded apparently.
Yeah, that wouldn't have helped your situation. So out to chat. It's 22:51. So 6 minutes to 11 at night. What time is it in your neck of the woods?
Right, chaps, it's been a pleasure. And I will speak to you next time.
Okay. Cookie, it's been good tonight. Sorry that it didn't go quite according to plan, but we tried.
We did try.
But
That's good.
we'll make it right Monday.
Oh, 100%. 100%. Right, I'll speak to you guys later on.
Okay. Cheers.
Cheers. Bye.
And Irish, I'll game with you tonight until you have to go and collect Witch.
Right up.
Because
Maybe like 45 minutes.
yeah, that's fine. And because tomorrow morning all I'm doing is building a server. I've got to do a
Oh god, you're gonna be busy as fuck.
Yeah, I'm gonna start building. I'm gonna get up in the morning, start building the server, take a break and go and do some food shopping because I've got nothing in the house to eat. Because obviously the world today crashed, didn't it?
What's going on?
So, a antivirus company in Australia that supplies Microsoft Business software with antivirus, nothing to do with home users, deployed a patch that wasn't working correctly, and all air traffic control went down. Most of the banking sector in the world went down. Most of the places you pay with swipe cards went down worldwide.
Jesus.
Yeah. So I didn't risk going to a shop today because no one could accept anything apart from cash.
Holy shit, bro.
Yeah, so it'll be back to normal tomorrow, but I need to get food tomorrow and I don't have a lot of cash on me anymore. Once COVID happened,
They gave us a little taste of it, didn't they?
yeah. I now use plastic for everything. So,
Fucking hell. I'm so sorry.
yeah, so it's alright. You know, if nothing's working tomorrow, all I'll do is drive to work and grab MREs out of my store. You know, I'm not. Yeah.
Soldiers can't keep them down, man.
You know, I've got about 600 days worth of MRE stuck in a store. So if all else fails, I just drive there and pick up a box of them.
Hopefully by now you know which ones are your favorites. You don't grab the mystery bad one.
They're all that they come in a box that's got 8 ration packs inside the box, or 8 MREs per. Each MRE is 24 hours worth of food, and in a bag, and there's 8 bags in the box, and it goes through 8 different menus. So when I grab the box, it will have 8 days worth of food in there of all different menus. Some are better than others. But the ones I've got are Arctic ones, so they just need like boiling water poured into them, and then they rehydrate. So no cooking to worry about. Just boil a kettle, throw the water in, leave it for 10 minutes, and it rehydrates it into something that's actually quite nice.
Survival.
Yeah. But I've got to be really careful because they're massive calorie. Because they're Arctic rations, they're like 7,500 calories a day.
Yeah. It's for it's for wartime. For sure.
Yeah, wartime in the snow. Not for Goblin that's trying to sort his health out. Yeah,
They don't know about that yet. They don't understand that.
yeah. But if I can't get food anywhere else, I'll go there. Food is food. So even if we don't get to fully loot this place, we'll sit on the outside and you can see why we go there. So this is like when we went to the range and you got nice weapons and things. This is the range on. This is the range at that other place we went to. This is that other place, but on steroids. This is a massive military camp that's custom, that's full of lots and lots of good loot.
What's your weapon right now? You got any optics?
I've got an RSAS 308 with a scope.
Brilliant. Okay. All right. I'll do the messy work, and you can do the clean shots.
I suppose. Yeah, we're hoping between us we can kill people.
That's right. That's right. I'll get in their face and harass them and damage the armor and
What
put guns in their heads.
what do I do outside of streaming out to the chat? I work in logistics for the military as a civilian.
He's Iron Man.
We had someone on the chat earlier, Irish, that was called Irish.
Nice.
Yeah, it was all a bit like, oh, we've got another Irish.
That's really fun.
Let me just go firm in a bush in a second. I'll set another RV for us. Yeah, so out to the chat, I work in logistics. I move stores around the country, basically. Go to about there, and I wouldn't say I do streaming for business. Not yet. I wish. I wish I could earn a living doing streaming. Oh, you stupid goblin!
When everyone realizes to go on YouTube, you'll be there.
RV on that one. Right, there's a new RV for us, Irish. You should be able to see it.
Marks the RV.
But I probably stream what we do, normally 15, 20, about 25 hours a week. Roughly. It's not an exact science. I don't have any... I try and stream every day apart from Wednesdays when I work a long day. But tomorrow I probably won't. Well, if I stream tomorrow night, I don't know what I'll stream tomorrow night. Sunday night, which will be your Sunday morning, Irish. If you want to do a run on something, we'll do a run on off stream on Goblin Z test server, if you'd like to.
Yeah, sure.
But
make sure to test your hard work, man.
But we just won't do it on stream, or you can record it and release it in a later date if you want to, but you just can't stream it. But if you want to...
I stream Stalker Road to North when you are playing Stalker Road to North?
100%.
Okay, cool.
Because all I'm going to do at that point is I'm recording it and playing as a... Yeah, and you can stream it. If I bump into you, that's fine. What part of Ireland is Irish from? Irish is from the California part of Ireland, and you're from the Finland part of Ireland, I believe. Yeah? Yeah.
Ireland's got massive.
Yeah.
Over the years.
Yeah. Yeah, the California branch. This is the power plant, and this is a military zone. And this is full of high-value gear. And this is where people go to gear up and die. But you'll get good stuff in here, Irish.
There's been a lot of live animals on the way here, so the odds are in our favor. What do you want to go into first?
We have to find a way in.
Oh, right.
You need to get onto the second or third platforms of things. If I get shot, run for base, mate. Unless you want to push in and fight them, it's up to you.
Got an opening on me, sir.
Okay. Right, if you want to stay covered down here, I'll push up.
Well...
Okay, you'll push.
You got the scope. You're the one who's got live.
Easy to come by.
My 4K streaming goblin.
I'm going into the first building.
Okay, we go up top.
Helmet. We're taking that. Oh, that's a good helmet. That's the best helmet in the game. We'll take that. On a plus point, these barracks have got are closed, and like the doors are locked. The doors are shut, which probably means we're the first in. Attack back. We'll have that. I'm Irish, living in Finland, but I'm from Dublin. Okay.
Good on you. That sounds like an amazing life journey.
Going to the next one.
Do they stream? Should we go follow them when we're able to grab the...
So Irish says, do you stream? And do you want to follow? If you didn't hear him. Sorry, I'm a bit preoccupied with trying to get gear out of here.
Good man, good man.
Got a pistol. Why did I pick up a pistol for? Because Irish likes them. I'm going to the next building. Body armor. I'll have that. Got your rucksack, Irish. I say that I'm gonna have to move stuff around inside my rucksack to be able to carry it. Pistol's going away.
Do you need me to go over there and pick it up?
If you've got space for it, that would help. Is that you moving?
That's me. Coming down.
What's the game about? Okay, DayZ is a survival simulator. No, it's a end of the world. There's zombies everywhere, and on this one, there's also players that want to kill you. We base build, we raid, we try and survive on the server. We do missions, we loot, but it's like a military sim, I suppose would be a way of describing it, but an apocalyptic military sim. And at the moment there's us two and another 98 people that want to kill us on the server. So we were killed earlier, or myself and Cookie were. So we now got to loot up. Right, we're going to push to the next one.
I cleared that one. You can keep going.
Okay. So we need to get to the other side of the plant. So I'm going to leave out the big buildings. They're normally rubbish. I just want the small, quick buildings. Because they're less to... Oh, God. You came in that side. I was like, player. Oh, it's Irish.
Tactical. I didn't mean to scare you.
No, that's okay. Oh, there's a present in here that you'll want for your collection on the floor. I'm sure you want a leather cloak. That looks like an Irish type of thing, doesn't it?
It's fun.
I got some. We've got some plastic wrap for your drug-growing empire. Some ammunition for some Russian pistol. Thank you. That's okay. And it's a game that I stream and play all the time. This is the game that I'm most into. We could really do some weapons out of here. Knife. Pick that. If you find any loot that you want, Iris, just pick it up. Because we're low on stuff because we died, if that makes sense. When we died a few times. At last, a weapon. More tactical bacon. I love that.
AK-74N.
But also in this game, you need to eat and drink to survive. You base build. You blow people's bases up. I'm going to push medical tents, Irish.
Okay, I'm just going to drink the canteen briefly, now that you're mentioning water.
Got to follow and for you. Thank you. That's massively appreciated. What's that? EpiPen, morphine pen. We'll have that. Morphine. We'll take that. Right then. We need to get into the other part of the power plant. I can't remember how now.
Could go down that. Faster over here.
Irish doesn't stream on YouTube. Irish streams on Twitch. But if you look for the Irish Good Night on Twitch, you'll find Irish. I'm the YouTube person. Cookie and Irish stream on Twitch. I used to be on Twitch, but YouTube's more me because I can stream easily at 4K on here. Don't want the hospital. I need a way in. Have you got a way in, Irish? No. Okay, we'll push on a little bit. We don't want hospital. It's got nothing we need in there. Alright, here. This will do. Right, more barracks. That's what I wanted. Better rucksack in here if you need one, Irish. Lots of rucksacks in here. Give me a second. We will transfer stuff over. I'm going to take a better rucksack.
Another foul.
Okay, we'll take that. I'll be back. What was it again? The Irish Good Night.
That's right.
Yeah, no, I was just telling them again what your name was for looking it up on Twitch. That's all right. No, I don't need that. I've got a couple of weapons so far. You've got a foul, you said, didn't you?
Yeah, foul and some other kind of HK something or another.
Oh, anything that says, hey, Heckler Cock on it, HK is worth having. I'm going to push another barracks. This is the sort of place you come in and do really quickly like this for obvious reasons, Irish, because...
At night.
Yeah, yeah, when there's no one on the server, yeah?
Oh, yeah.
More tactical bacon, we'll have that.
Nails.
Okay, yeah, we need that. Weapon part, we'll take that.
I'm gonna have a snack.
Hi there, Tactical. Grab anything you think. I'm just talking myself as I go through it. Another AK, we'll take that. Another AK mag, we'll take that. I don't care what weapons are now. We need to make money to make back the losses, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Because we can sell. Anything that we get, we can sell, and then we can make back some of the stuff that we've lost.
Flying tactical bacon.
Oh yeah, and that can all go home to turn into food that we don't have to hunt.
Oh no, I'm just gonna eat it right now.
Full of gear. This is good. Right, we can probably go, Irish.
Copy that.
Yeah, I've got one more barracks to do, and then we can find a way out of here.
What's this? Like a bunker door or something?
It might be. They might have anything in here.
Yeah. I'm a bit frightened. Might as well. Huh?
There'll be swipe card bunker access type stuff in here somewhere. Alright, then I need that. So, what do I need to get rid of? That armor we need to keep. That can go there. That can go there. That can go there. That helmet will go there. That. We get rid of that ammo. Okay, we don't worry about that. That's fine. I'm going to push down to the next building. I think this probably is the last building that I'm going to worry about. And there's a weapon in here. How surprised! Oh my god, there's a weapon here that you'll want. But I'll run out with it and let you have it outside. I need to put that on my back and do a swap. That one in my hand. You'll need to find a mag for it, but you'll want it. Right, I'm ready to go as soon as you are, Irish.
Let's get out of here, man.
Let's scoot. You're playing DayZ. Yeah, I'm playing DayZ. But on a highly modded server. So we go there for good loot. And lots of it. But out to the stream tonight, because it's what the time of day it is and how long I've been streaming and how long I've been up. When I get back to probably base or just before it, however long Irish is on for, then I'll be finishing tonight. Because it's coming up to 11:15 at night UK time. And I've been up since...
We'll go ahead and log out.
Yeah, I've been up since 5 AM.
Damn.
Pretty standard for me, isn't it? I get up at 5 AM every day. Irish, I've been waking up at 5 AM since I was 18. It's if I sleep now till if I sleep until 6:30, I've had a really good extra sleep. DayZ is fun. I'm waiting for my server to launch. Yeah, thank you, Matthew. Thank you, Tactical. That's massively appreciated. Thank you. I don't see subs until after the stream, and I do that on purpose so I can just chat to you guys. I don't know who's watching, who isn't. I don't know how many people are viewing or not. So I just have a conversation and not get... And then afterwards I go and check all that sort of stats. But thank you. That's really, really appreciated. Massive amounts of DayZ. Thank you, Tactical. Thank you. And thank you, Matthew. My server will get there. I've just got a lot of work to do to get it there, and I want it to be perfect for people to play. But as I said, it's my server's more about giving something back to the community rather than something I would play always. So I will play it. Survival server. I quite enjoy it. But I love this side of DayZ. I love the looting, the race raiding, the building massive bases, the PvP that always goes wrong for me. Oh, from Mateo? Is that the right pronunciation? I love Irish's cat.
Oh.
That's Casca, am I right?
Yeah, Casca the cat.
Casca the cat. Irish doesn't admit to it, but really the cat's in charge.
Very much in charge.
Wasn't it a rescue cat for you?
It had a home, and then
They did-
left the country and wanted to...
Oh,
leave
okay.
the country.
So you
Rescue.
you inherited a cat, basically.
That's probably the right way of saying it.
Oh no, Matthew, we don't talk about the bush dwellers. All that happens is that... But it's DayZ, isn't it? If you're hiding in a bush eating food and you see a player running towards you, you switch to automatic and wait for them to get close. Because it's free loot. I do the same. You know, I sit in a bush and eat some food, and if I see a player and they're moving towards me and I've got a weapon, I'll switch to automatic and wait for them to get nice and close and then take them out. So you've got to expect it to happen to me. You know, if I'm happy to do it to other people, I've got to be happy that it gets done to me. Maybe not happy is the right word, but... Thank you, that's massive. Thank you. This is difficult. I'd have to call you Finland Irish. Dublin Irish. Dublin Irish, thank you. Massively appreciated. I've got California Irish and Dublin Irish now. Oh, I'm not a great player of DayZ. I play a lot of it. You know, I'm 5,100 hours nearly into DayZ now. And I love the game. Really do. With a passion. Some people would say I'm addicted to it, wouldn't they, Irish?
Well,
Yes.
It's probably like supposed to be addictive, right?
Yeah.
It's like awesome. Or I don't know. I mean, if they didn't want it to be addictive, we wouldn't have to grind for gear. There would just be gear.
Yeah. And games are, by their very nature, addictive. That's how they write them. Because you get a reward. No matter what game, you could be playing Candy Crush, you're getting a reward. You know?
Gambling, right?
Yeah.
So it was like your time.
Yeah. But there's worse ways to spend your life, isn't there?
Definitely.
Yeah, working. Sorry, Irish, that's not fair. But you know what I mean. I thought before I spoke then, didn't I, Irish?
No, you're good to go. That's fair. My job right now is looking for work.
Yeah. No, it's how it works, you know. I was out of work for 3 years at one point in my life.
That's a brutal one.
Luckily over here there's more of a safety net, isn't there? So
Supposed to be, right?
yeah, no, there is. And as much as people say that the safety net's not very good over here, when I was on benefits, I was affording to look after myself and pay my bills, have the internet, and have the occasional night out. So it can be done.
Internet costs over here are getting really crazy. How is that for you?
So obviously where I am here, it's included in the rent, but in real terms, a 300 down, 150 up sort of connection is about £35 a month-ish. So about, what's that, about 40 US?
Yeah, you're doing way better than us in that regard, I think.
Yeah.
But I don't know.
There's a website I must send you at some point where you can compare cities in the world for
Oh, we
cost of
looked at that
living.
one. Yeah.
Yeah.
That was fun.
Because then you can go, whoa, because I live in Exeter. So then you can compare where you are with Exeter. And that'll give you an idea of everything, basically, within reason. Now, how much a pint of milk and a loaf of bread are. Or a gallon of milk in your language. Pint of beer and a restaurant at a meal at a reasonably priced restaurant. Have Cookie told you what he's doing for my birthday?
No.
So he told me yesterday so I wouldn't book anything else. He said to me, what are you doing on the 24th? And I was like, I'm probably gaming because it's my birthday on the 25th of August. And he's like, no, you're not. Me and Lego have had a chat. We've booked a table at there's a restaurant chain in the UK called Miller and something or other that do like really, really expensive top of the range steaks. We're paying for your meal. All three of us are going out for steak.
Good man, Cookie.
And I was like, wow. I really did not expect it, and I'm quite chuffed about the whole thing. Going to say goodnight from Irish Dublin, and God bless. Have a good stream. Thank you, and the same to you. And thank you for being here. Always really appreciated. How long do you guys know each other? So I've known Irish for
As long as Fallout 76 has existed.
yeah, since a month after Fallout 76 came out, and Dr. Cookie Monster I've known for about 15 years because we used to work together. Irish, obviously he's out in California, I'm in the UK, so we've only ever met virtually. But one day I'll get out the land of the free. And then after that, I'll go to America. I want to.
Learn Goblin.
Yeah, at some point, exploring Goblin will happen. It has to. There's so many places in the world I want to see. Once I retire and I can afford to. And I don't have to rush home for work. And that's only 13 years away. It's nothing.
Just a few games later.
Well, when I think I've been in my job now for 7 years, and it only feels like yesterday when I went into that role, and it's only double of that, and I'll be retired.
Oh, hell yeah. Congrats.
Yeah, so it's only, yeah. So, and once I'm retired, I'll actually be better off than I am now. Realistically, I'll probably own a house because of inheritance. And I'll be able to afford to go, right then, let's pop off and see people. I'll have the money to do it. So I can come and...
Clear.
Excellent. So I will come visiting. Right, guys, I'm going to finish my stream now. And I think Irish is probably quite soon going to be doing his because he's got to go and do some stuff in the real world.
Live. I just came to hang out.
And I'm so glad you did come along. I'm going to log out in this part of the base because it makes it
I'll go
easy.
put some shit away, man.
Guys, thanks for watching tonight. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for the interaction. Hopefully I'll see you all again soon. Irish is doing a little dance for us. And remember, if you've got a goblin in your sights, miss.